cockroaches on an open fire. The skies fill with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people! Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. Zombies and demons. We expose. We expose! Expose them. On an open fire, the skies fill with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people! Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. With zombies and demons, we dispose. We dispose. Dispose of them. Dispose of them.
Roast them, burn in hell.
Burn! Burn! Oh, hey. Shh. Timeless. Timeless. Timeless in eternity. No more. Matrix time. Matrix space. Matrix chains. No more limitations. Unlimited in spirit. Unlimited consciousness. Unlimited creation. Eternity awaits. Eternal spirits. Eternal creations. Eternal imaginations from within. From within. Timeless in eternity. Traveling faster than the speed of thought. No masters, no chains, no governor, no ceiling, no anchors. Eternal beauty, eternal magic. Being should not be a burden. There is freedom beyond this dungeon. Freedom beyond. Freedom is risky. Venturing into the great unknown is risky. I won't settle for slavery.
Eternity is timeless. Eternity is endless. Possibilities. Curiosity is free. Courage is a rarity.
I am an eternal, magical being. Nothing will stop me.
No entities can contain me.
I am free. I choose freedom. Choose freedom. Choose freedom. Freedom.
Intuition.
Intuition.
Recognition.
Awareness. A mind. A mind. Illuminated.
Illuminated.
A kind of beauty. Beauty from within.
Within.
Within. Intuition. Intuition.
See.
From within. Midnight feathers of wisdom. Raven eyes.
Raven eyes.
Spiritual eyes. See through matrix lies. Worldly lies. Intuition.
See.
From within.
Spiritual sight.
Spiritual vision.
Illuminated mind.
Intuition.
Seeing. Seeing.
Seeing.
Truly.
Intuition.
Intuition. Raven eyes.
Witchy.
Witchy world.
Witchy world.
Witchy trees.
Witchy people.
People.
Witchy. Witchy. Witch! Witchy, witchy bitch! Mother Earth, Monster Earth, witchy spells, witches and wells, drowning in hell, burned at the stake, awake, asleep in dreams, nightmares, witchy names, slayers of care. Witchy, witchy! It's a witchy time.
We're in.
It's a witchy rhyme.
Minds do bend.
Witchy! trees, bends bow and break in the breeze. A whispering wind reaches the ears. Your gods send angels to put you in fear. Witchy moons, witchy tunes.
An end too soon.
Too soon.
Splits open, blood red scream. Demons crawl from shadowed seams. Their eyes burn lies, my sword cuts clean. The truth ignites a primal gleam. Ashes fall like winter rain. Steel on steel, the clash, the pain. I am no mortal bound by chain. The Raven King, I rise again. I am the Raven King. I can do anything. Truth is my weapon, my shield, my fire. Immortal flame soaring higher, higher. Soaring higher, Bones of the earth tremble and quake. Evil's grip begins to break. Thunder answers each step I take. Their kingdom crumbles for truth's sake. My voice shatters the darkest sky. Shadows cower where my sword flies. No fear, no death, I cannot die. The Raven King, I testify. I am the Raven King. I can do anything. Truth is my weapon, my shield, my immortal flame soaring higher, higher. Soaring higher, I am the Raven King. I can do anything. Truth is my weapon, my shield, my fire. Immortal flame soaring higher, higher. Hey,
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. 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 Hello, Superman Jesus. Hello. Hello, UFO Jesus. Hello. 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 This guy might be the most Jewish looking guy on YouTube. This Benjamin. Benjamin. I wonder if he changed his name to make himself sound more Jewish. I don't know if that was his name when he lived in Canada, in Toronto. He's a Canadian, or he was. Now he lives in Israel, and he looks very Jewish. Very weird. Benjamin.
Electrodynamics. It's a Poincare's paradox. Maybe I'll look that up.
Yeah, we'll check that. The chat box. The first one I asked, Claude, Haiku couldn't find it. Let me check another one.
Apparently, he's got a bunch of paradoxes named after him.
Yes, he does. He's very prolific. Like it's
Yeah, he is very prolific. It's like he lived at the same time as Einstein too.
no true vacuums exist. That's debatable.
The Poincare paradox, or the fourth-third problem, refers to a mathematical discrepancy in classical electrodynamics where the electromagnetic momentum of a moving spherical electron is found to be 4/3 times the value expected from the electrostatic rest energy. We have UFO Jesus here. What's up, King Stephen? How you doing?
Hello. You can call me UFO Jesus. Hello.
Sure. I have
Hello.
no
Yes,
problem. You can do
El
that.
Diablo Radio International.
How are you doing, Benny? You're looking extra Jewish today, somehow.
Thanks. How is it being in the Aunt Jemima's harem? How are all the other men there?
No, I'm not in Aunt Jemima's harem. She's not in my harem. She's kind of a lazy Negro that I employ.
I heard you were in her harem. I
No,
heard that's what your role is in the world.
she makes me pancakes and bacon and eggs and stuff like that.
Well, thanks for the Jewish compliment.
You're welcome. You do. You have more of a somehow today you're looking a bit more Jewish than usual.
All right. Well, thank you.
You have that Jewish flavor. Uh, I don't know. Is it matzo ball soup is very salty, isn't it?
It can be. It depends on how much salt you put in it.
But the traditional way of making it, a lot of Jewish food is salty. It's too salty for me because I have high blood pressure, so I can't eat Jewish food.
Can you eat wonton soup?
I don't put a lot of salt in
No,
food.
I can't. Wonton soup has a lot of salt too. Those ching chong, they sneak in the salt and the MSG into their soups.
Those are
The
like
ching,
bland British food. They don't put that
um,
much salt in it.
no, it's good. I love British food, roast beef and Yorkshire
And,
pudding and
and chicken tikka masala. That's British
no,
food now.
that's not British. That's Indian, I think,
That's
isn't it?
but the most common British lunch now.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they love their Indian food over there. Their Indian
That's the
takeout.
most common? Oh, I'm sorry
Hmm
for Annie
yeah.
They eat a
interrupting.
lot of Indian food.
I didn't mean they do? The Brits
Hmm
love that they love that third world food from India?
They love it so much they took it over.
What do you mean they took it over?
I mean, and they took over India. They loved that's how much they loved it. They
I
bought
Oh,
it.
that
mean,
was a
just
long time ago.
look
Yeah.
up if you look up, Indian food restaurants per capita in England, there's a lot.
Why do they like that garbage? I don't understand why they like the third world food.
Mm.
Uh, it's all rotten meat and rotten vegetables with spices covering it.
You should send Aunt Jemima to cook for them.
I need her here though. I have a big appetite. I need her
That's true.
feeding me.
I didn't think about that one.
I posted a song backstage. I've been working on, you guys didn't realize it, but I've been working on some music that you guys didn't know about.
Oh, nice. What's your
Mm.
music?
I posted a link backstage.
Let me look.
There's a few songs here that I think you guys would probably enjoy. I think everyone would actually. I don't think music discriminates
Are
against
you
people.
making this out with what's it called? This is your channel, the
I'm
Sanity Machine
making it.
53.
Yeah, it's one of my channels. I have about a
Right,
dozen channels.
I'm subscribing to you first.
I have about a dozen channels right now.
Who has more channels, you or Brown's Boy?
Me. I don't think anybody watches Brown's Boy, do they?
No, no one watches him. But he does have a lot of accounts.
Oh, he's got a lot of accounts, but he doesn't do any actual content, does he?
No.
Yeah, this is a good one. They're liars.
Liars.
They're losers and liars.
Thieves.
Thieves. Creepy creatures. Creepy copycats. They lie and lie. They copy and copy, steal and lie and gaslight. They mimic and mirror creepy creatures.
Demons.
Energy vampires. Liars. Freaks and fools, useless tools, hell realm ghouls with melting faces. Obsessive freaks, strange little geeks, hideous demons.
Demons.
Witchy, gin cells from hell.
Is this your voice?
Ugly, ugly.
You got any idea?
Cockroaches.
Cockroaches!
That's my Creepy voice. little creep.
Jump in the fire, burn all the liars!
Liars.
Little liars!
Burn the demons.
Burn the demons! Burn the thieves!
Liars and losers.
Oops, sorry. I killed it. Anyways, so yeah, did you get AI to do that or what?
No, AI doesn't know my voice like that.
Yeah, it's
It
your
can't.
voice. So who did the female
It's
voice?
my voice. That's my voice singing. The woman I hired
You hired. How much
as
does
a
it cost?
singer.
I would have been more impressed if you sung the female voice too.
$5,000 for that song. I paid a studio musician.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
I'm
worth
I'm
it.
well, I'm
Well,
independently wealthy, so that's
I'm
that's like that's like you tipping 50 cents or whatever a Jewish person.
every single one of these
tips me.
playlists has the same video first.
No, that's false. It's
I made
because YouTube glitched out. It's because I had thousands of videos, but I've hidden about 2,000. So there
But
used
still,
to be more videos in the playlist.
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. Each playlist has this one first
Well,
advertised.
that's what YouTube did. It screwed up. Once my
Wait,
channel
that's
was
YouTube
hidden,
one.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I just posted a new song, Roasting the Roaches. Play this one in the private.
Let's
Just
hook
click
them
on the
up.
link in the private.
Yeah, let's hook them up.
Why does
Roasting
it
the
say
Roaches.
14 videos, but I only see 4? 10 unavailable videos are hidden.
You just
Yeah,
can't
because
tell, Ben.
most of my videos are hidden now because my channel was getting reported by cockroaches trying to take it down. So I had to hide most of them. I had my channel hidden for a month, but it's back now.
Okay, so roasting the roaches is the one you want.
Yeah, Roasting the Roaches. It's
Did this one also
on
cost
the
you
Saturday.
$5,000?
20 this one.
No, this didn't cost 5,000.
Is this your song? You made this?
Yes, this is
Oh,
my song.
Roasting cockroaches on an open fire. The skies fill with crows soaring higher and
Oh, yeah, that's
higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people! Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. Zombies and demons. We expose. We expose! Expose them.
Roasting cockroaches.
On an open fire. The skies fill with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm.
Thank you. I don't think he's a decider. I think he's very nonchalant about decider issues. I think he's approaching them decider issues very calmly. It doesn't make him.
Decider. What is
Yeah.
this woo-woo person? Who's this woo-woo midget? Are they a midget?
I haven't seen them.
You gotta ask them.
I told you guys I pissed on a midget
They've been
by
on the show a
accident
couple
one time.
times. They've been on the show.
I was
a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I was drunk at a bar and I pissed on a midget. I might be that guy. I don't know.
Or that
Could
elf
be.
girl.
I posted a song for Annie. It's Timeless
Yeah, I
in
see
Eternity.
that. I
It's
see that.
totally
I
different
didn't even
style.
finish your last song yet. I knew that.
But it's totally different style.
So this one is for Annie. Annie, he dedicated a song to you.
Yeah, I dedicated this to Annie.
Nice.
Oh, hey.
It's a different channel here.
Timeless. Timeless. Timeless in eternity. No more. Matrix time, matrix space, matrix chains, no more limitations. Unlimited in spirit, unlimited consciousness, unlimited creation. Eternity awaits. Eternal spirits, eternal creations, eternal imaginations from within. From within. Timeless in eternity, traveling faster than the speed of thought. No masters, no chains, no governor, no ceiling, no anchors. Eternal beauty, eternal magic. Being should not be a burden. There is freedom beyond this dungeon. Freedom beyond. Freedom is risky. Venturing into the great unknown is risky. I won't settle for
EP.
slavery.
Yeah.
Eternity is timeless. Eternity is endless. Possibilities. Curiosity is free. Courage is a rarity.
I am an eternal, magical being. Nothing will stop me.
No entities can contain me.
I am free.
I choose freedom. Choose freedom. Choose freedom.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pretty
is that-
interesting, huh?
So is that EP?
Thank you.
Is that EP by OPS or MBTI terms? Because those are different things.
Both. Yeah.
So
I subscribe to you on my other channel. I guess that's what happened. I'm using my other
I
channel.
think that's interesting you would choose that song for me. It's apt. It's an apt choice.
well, I know
Thank you. Yes.
I know for certain King Stephen says he's tested as INFP, so that's what I'm going with for now.
And I have you all read. Not just you three, but humanity.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to read them, to be honest.
I'm able to read humanity, whether you take the tests or not. I can tell what you are.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. So,
What
but
is Hank?
Hank is a Negro,
Oh,
and he's
that was hard.
and you're a Jewish guy. Hank is a Negro, but Hank, I think Hank might be INTP.
You think
No.
so?
No,
No.
you're not INTP.
why wouldn't I be INTP? I use a computer. I'm running
You're not
Linux.
designer enough. Yeah.
Hank is not tested as INTP. Maybe he's. Oh man, what would Hank be? I think he's one of the thinking types, though. I don't think he's one of the feeling types.
I agree. Yeah.
He's
I think you're one of the
thinking
feeling types, though.
You what?
I think you're one of the feeling types, but you're pretty balanced between the two.
I am one of the feeling types. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm introverted, intuitive, feeling. Perceiving.
You have extroverted intuition and introverted feeling.
What is Woo Woo talking about? Stephen Bra. Is that a teenager? Who says bra as a grown man? What is this? Stephen Bra, I can't. How do you conjure up this shit? What shit?
Braw's a
shit is he-
millennial thing, though, so they're probably
What
my
is he
age.
talking?
It's with his extroverted intuition. That's how he conjures it up.
And what's
Conjure
up?
Do you mean
What's
my
up?
creativity? Or-
You remember what's up, right?
Oh, that was that a Budweiser commercial or
Yeah,
Something.
and also in Scary Movie.
Was it the frogs? The bullfrogs?
Yep.
Is that where this woo woo guy's thing? Is he a commercial repeater?
Yep.
Woo woo.
No, no, bra was not from the Was Up commercial.
Where's he getting bra from? Stephen Bra.
You can call
What
people
is
bra.
that?
Maybe
Is
he's
this guy a
from California. They say that
Is he a
California.
surfer, Hank?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know woo woo? I don't know this guy.
I've seen
He
him
came up
before,
once.
but I
Yeah.
don't know if
Is
he's a
he
surfer.
Jewish?
I
Probably.
don't think so. I don't think so.
He could be. He could be a Jew. He could be a Jew. He also could be a Persian. There's Persians in California, I've heard.
I'm gonna
In
say he
LA.
is, so I can get my J count up.
He could be an Armenian.
I don't know if he's in California. I think he's has a non-native accent when he's speaking English.
He might just be mentally retarded then because he's saying bra, and if he's not from California, he might just be retarded. Like what is his problem? Don't call me bra. Call me either UFO Jesus or when I'm not here is this, call me King Stephen. Don't say bra. That
Stephen
bra
Bra is
stuff.
not as good as King Stephen.
Bra.
You don't want Stephen
No.
Bra?
No, the bra is just it makes him look retarded. Like it
What
makes
about
me
Brother
think,
Stephen?
no, I don't even like that. I don't like that either.
You don't
That sounds
Brother
like a
Stephen?
cult.
Yeah.
That sounds like culty, like a cult, like a
Yeah,
Jack
but
Talcott.
like you're not the
Brothers
cult
and
leader.
sisters.
It sounds like you're a cult member, not the leader.
Brothers
Brother
and
Stephen.
sisters, brothers and sisters.
King Stephen is more like you're the leader of the cult.
But I thought you liked
King Stephen-
cults.
No, it's
I think-
more regal and noble. It's a beautiful term to call me King Stephen because I'm a sovereign. I'm not a surfer. I'm a sovereign.
You go on Jack Talcott show as often as I do, at least. So I thought you
No,
liked
I'm
cults.
banned from there. I can't get on there at all. I'm banned.
Huh.
I can't get on StreamYard. He has me blocked on StreamYard and in his chat.
You know, based on your good behavior today, I'll put in a good word in for you, so you can get back into
Oh,
the cult.
thank you, Hank. You're
He's
one of my
always has good
favorite.
behavior.
You're one of my favorite Negroes on here. I do have good behavior.
Yeah,
That's true.
except for when you're insulting my guests.
I'm not insulting anyone.
No, you're
I've
not.
never
Right
been.
now, you're great.
I've never been insulting in my life.
Okay.
I'm
Except-
very polite and complimentary, cordial.
Except for Guy last week, but you probably deserved it. So not
Last
a big
week,
deal.
what
Was it
happened?
the week before that? I think. Yeah. We had Orthodox Guy on. I think you were there too. I think you were
Orthodox guy. I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember who that is. That a Jewish guy? Orthodox Jewish?
No, he's a Southerner. Southern
Well, there
American.
there's an Orthodox Jewish type of religion in
I think he's
in New
Christian.
York.
No, he identifies as
Orthodox
Christian.
Jews.
It's
have
Independence Day
those-
today here.
They have those long stringy things. The Orthodox Jews in New York, down the sides of their face.
So ironically, he's a Protestant Christian. So he's not
Oh, he's-
actually Orthodox.
Well, he's a liar. Then he's calling himself Orthodox. He's
Well, he spells it wrong
This-
on purpose. He
oh
spells it
those.
wrong.
Can you
Yeah.
show that again? What is
This
that
one?
called? Yeah,
Zacchaeus.
I thought
Yeah.
that was a dish of food.
This? You wanna eat this?
Spain. No, in Spain. I thought I'm thinking of something else. Maybe
Does
potato.
it just curl naturally, or do you curl it?
I don't touch it. It just does what it does.
You just have
You
to
don't
kind of curl
curl
it with
that?
hair.
Do you have a hair curler, Benny?
No.
You don't have a,
I barely
a
have
curling iron?
shampoo.
No, those curling irons. Like my sister had one growing up. You plug it in, and it's like it curls the hair. And she made
Does it?
stupid hairstyles with it.
Maybe I can curl my beard.
Yeah, you could curl your beard with it, and you could put like elastic bands in it, twist it up, and then tie
Oh,
it
like
like
an
Lou
elastic
Albano. Did you watch wrestling? Lou Albano in the '80s, he had those bands in his beard.
No, I never watched the wrestling in the 80s. And
Cyndi Lauper in the Cyndi
kinda
Lauper
gay.
video.
I think anyone who watched wrestling in the 80s was gay.
Oh, you're gay?
No, I never watched it.
Oh.
Are you gay?
Oh, I thought you watched it.
No.
You didn't watch Cyndi Lauper with Lou Albano
No.
in the '80s? Okay.
No, you
What's
wanted
the?
to watch a bunch of men hugging and rolling
No,
around?
I didn't want to watch that. What's
You
the hair
watched it.
thing called? No,
You
what's the
seem to
hair
know
thing
all
called
about it,
again?
Steven.
What's the hair thing called again? A
Payas.
payas. How do you spell that? Payas?
I don't know how to spell in English.
Oh, in English. You're
Those
speaking English. What are you talking about?
spell,
We're talking English right now. This is
No, you're right.
English. Payas. Payas.
Yeah, that's how you write it.
Oh, Hank. What? Hank, are you learning Hebrew?
yes.
Yes.
What are you doing, Hank? You're a black guy. What are you doing trying to learn Hebrew?
That's weird how the client state transferred to your session. That's weird.
You should be learning to speak the languages they use in Kenya or Nigeria or something.
But they don't have any money.
What do you mean? They have money in Kenya. They sell coffee.
It doesn't make it to Walmart. They don't, this coffee ain't that good.
It makes it to Walmart. It makes it to Starbucks. Kenyan coffee is good stuff. Those Negroes grow some good coffee in Kenya.
But why don't I see any coffee instead of made in Kenya on the jar? Why don't I
I've
see
seen
that?
it. The
They spelled it
expensive
wrong,
stuff. You're buying the cheap stuff, Hank. You're buying Folgers and stuff from Walmart, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Kenyan coffee beans are expensive. They
So
have the
what's
good stuff.
That's
So
how
what's-
you
what store they sell it in? I had to buy in Bed Bath and Beyond because I think I missed a chance.
No, I've never been in a Bed Bath and Beyond. I didn't know they had coffee. But you go to a Starbucks, you could get Kenyan coffee. Just ask the barista, say, I want the best Kenyan coffee that a Negro can buy. And she'll bring out a bag of beautiful coffee beans. And then you could say, can you grind these up for me? And she'll say, sure.
Well,
And
that's
they'll grind
one.
them up.
Well, that's one thing I did that you will never be able to do because they went out of business.
Starbucks went out of business?
No, Bed Bath and Beyond went out of business.
Oh, well, you could get these Kenyan coffee beans for about, I think, 25, $30 a bag, something like that. And they're beautiful. They taste so good. You're a darkie. I think you should,
I don't think
it's in
Annie
your
would
DNA.
touch that. She's got way better taste in coffee than this Kenyan stuff, I think.
Who does?
Annie.
Yeah, we've had
Oh.
Kenyan coffee before, but we get it for much cheaper. We get coffees from all over because we just buy green beans and then roast them.
Where do you get them
So
from? The beans. Where do you buy them?
Sweet Maria's, they come in like a 30-pound bag.
Sweet Maria's. I never
Oh,
heard of it. Is that a website?
Yeah, Sweet Maria's, it's located in Northern California, I think, and you can just get green coffee and they have all varieties like, Ethiopian and Brazilian and all
Yeah.
different varieties. And you can make your own blends or they have blends and they just come green and then you roast them yourself.
I was on an Ethiopian diet with Ethiopian food and Ethiopian coffee for about a week or two, and I lost like 30 pounds. I
So-
got really
Yeah.
skinny. Like I
Play
started looking
basketball?
I started looking like the Ethiopians in the 80s on those TV commercials when they were all starving.
Don't exaggerate.
No, it was true. I was super skinny. It was weird.
So,
I was like, Ethiopian food, you could eat it. You never gain any weight.
so what Annie's saying to you is that you got ripped off.
Yeah, I did get ripped off, Hank. I almost called you Keith for some reason. Hank. Yeah, I got ripped off with the Kenyan beans. I've also had Ethiopian coffee as well. It's pretty good. I like the
Did they
darky
invent
coffee.
coffee? I think Ethiopians invented coffee. Or didn't invent it. They
No, they
harvested it.
didn't invent it. It grows. They didn't. How
Yeah,
can you
gross.
invent
Yeah, but they were the first ones to like
beans?
use it.
No,
It's
they
from
weren't the
Ethiopia.
first ones. They were the
No?
first ones. I think were in South America.
No, I think it's Ethiopians.
I think it was the Latinos, the Hispanics, maybe in Colombia. They brewed it with drugs. They brewed it with cocaine.
No, Ethiopia.
They brewed it with cocaine in Colombia. You could get high off their coffee. Have you ever been there to Colombia?
Where is coffee from? History of coffee. Wild coffee plants originated in Ethiopia. Well, the beverage itself has its roots in Yemen.
Yeah, I'm getting Ethiopia as well. From
Well, how come
Wikipedia.
they grow it in Colombia then?
Because it's the right climate.
Yeah, but how did it get there? It's the right climate, but they're saying
Ships.
it was only in Ethiopia. They've had it for thousands of years in Colombia.
Yeah, we had ships for thousands of years as well.
Heck, they didn't have ships 5,000 years ago, did they?
No,
Noah's Ark. No.
they had ships, but they didn't go to South America.
The darkies. When did Ethiopians have ships?
800
When,
AD.
hold on. When did the Ethiopians have ships? They don't have ships to this day.
No,
They don't
the
have any
Ethiopians had coffee around 800 AD, it says.
Yeah, but they didn't export it. They didn't have any ships going
They
around
had
the
it.
world. They had coffee, but not ships. They couldn't export.
Other
Without
people had
ships.
ships that ship it for them.
Popular legends suggest a goat herder named Kaldi discovered it around 800 AD.
A goat herder.
Yeah, goat herder.
What?
And then
A
in the
dark
15th
goat
century, it was
herder.
cultivated in Yemen in 15th
He found
century.
the
So this is only
beans.
for South America.
He found the beans, but did he plant them to grow a beanstalk? Like Jack and the Beanstalk?
It's a good question. You
I don't think coffee plants grow as bean stalks, or do they?
They're beans.
Yeah, they do.
They could grow as beanstalks.
Let's look for it.
It's
What
true.
if
How
they
does
were a
coffee-
hybrid? What if you
I
hybridize?
think it's more of a bush,
Yeah.
like a shrubby, scrubby little bush, maybe.
Mhm.
Well, they should make a variety that grows up towers as a beanstalk for giants.
Who's this garbage?
Somebody's
answering.
phone is going.
It was mine.
on?
I'm not answering it.
Okay.
It got flagged as spam coming in. I don't
Was
have
it
time
an
for this.
Ethiopian calling by any
I
chance?
don't. It doesn't matter. Door slammed them. They
I'd
can
like a
text me.
coffee beanstalk to climb.
So wait, this is the coffee you buy, right? This when it's in this form before it turns into a plant?
No, let's look up green coffee beans.
Yeah.
They look like coffee beans, but they're a pale green color. And then you roast them however long you want to roast
Do you
them.
roast
This
them
is
in a pan,
this
or
is the
how
fruit,
how
right?
do you roast them?
This is
Let
coffee
me
fruit.
show you. Let's go on a walk and I'll show you my roasting setup.
Okay.
I have to go outside.
I'm
Um,
interested in roasting beans. I've never roasted my own beans.
Yeah, my partner built it. This one is propane. He originally had
Propane.
first he had an electric one, but now this one is gas powered, and he uses this laptop here to record the roasting. So let's see, there it is.
Oh wow! Oh
So
wow!
there's down there is the propane, and then you put the beans in, and it separates out the chaff. So way down there somewhere you just screw on a regular mason jar and it separates the chaff, and then there's this laptop here. That's what he uses to record the roasting schedule, because to reproduce the results. So like different beans like different roasting schedules, and we like to roast it up to full city, so not too light and not too dark. And so yeah, we just record it, so then we know we can reproduce that result for that bean the next time.
Oh wow! So you can get a consistent result with roasting the beans
Yeah.
that way, the same way, and then you know what you
Yeah, I
like or
mean,
what
you
works.
know, yeah, it's close, somewhat close. I mean, it's an art. So it's not exact, but you can kind of get close to know, like, say this Colombian one tastes good roasted this certain way, and then you do that again. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Benny's pulling out the big guns. He's got his avatar with the
Yeah.
machine gun.
What kind of special projects do you do, Stephen? Do you have any special little project that you do?
Yeah, well, I do artwork. I paint and I draw
Yeah, that-
and
yeah.
I make music and What other special projects do I do? Recently, I bought a flamethrower
Oh,
to play around with. Yeah, I have a flamethrower.
It's for
I
is it for your Key Ali Mundi cosplay?
my what?
Yeah, you're
exactly.
cosplaying as Key Ali Monday for Star Wars. This new Malton coming out. Is that why?
No, I'm not into Star Wars. I'm into roasting cockroaches like chestnuts on an open fire. So the flamethrower is for roasting cockroaches, or it's for a zombie apocalypse scenario type of thing. I have zombie apocalypse weapons, swords, knives, a flamethrower. Um, I don't have any atomic weapons yet, but I have various things just in case. In case Israel goes wild and attacks the world the way they've been attacking Iran and Lebanon, and they might attack Canada and America. I don't know.
Yeah, it's in the plans, but not yet. We have to get our space lasers better first, but eventually, definitely.
You're working on space lasers.
Oh no, they're already done. We just have to make
Oh.
sure that they're working properly.
What about electromagnetic weapons? And are you going to try to take out the grid in America?
Nah, more the people, I think. Not the grid.
Why does Israel hate everyone else? Why do they call us goyim? And why do they feel superior as God's chosen
Oh,
people?
They
well,
don't feel superior. They don't hate everyone.
All that arrogant stuff.
There's no arrogant stuff.
They're so arrogant. Jews are so arrogant. They believe they're God's chosen people.
They
and
feel very small in a very big world. Don't worry about
They
it.
call us cattle. They call us goyim, and it's just
Do you know what goy
disgusting.
means? Do you know what goy means?
Cattle. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It means a nation.
In the Talmud.
In the Torah itself, it says we're supposed to be a holy goy, a holy nation.
A holy
when you say
goy.
goyim, it means the other nations. Same thing with America. You say, oh, the other nations, the other countries. Same
Goy.
thing. Yeah, goy means nation.
No, I call them foreigners. I do it the
Exactly.
Filipino way. Filipinos will say someone's a foreigner. Mexicans will say they would call Hank a gringo, and they would call me a gringo if we went to Mexico because we're not Mexican.
It's not about foreigners. It's more about like, how are you calling France? France is another nation. Like there's America, and then there's the other nations.
You call France goy? Is that what you're saying?
France is a goy, of course.
France is a goy.
It's a nation, yes.
Oh, you're saying it's interchangeable with the word nation.
It means nation. That's what it literally means.
I don't believe that.
Well, look it up.
I will look it up.
All right, look it up right now.
While you're looking it up, I'm going to prepare my pizza since Annie let me know it's supposed to be a pizza party. So
Yeah, it's time for pizza.
It says sometimes derogatory. Noun, goy, a term used by Jewish people for non-Jewish person. So it has to do with Jewish, not nation.
Oh my God. Here, let me
Yeah.
look it up.
That's what it says. Goy is a noun, sometimes derogatory.
I think that's because some weirdo took it personally. Like
I-
somebody
no, I
decided
think
it
a lot
was
of Jews are
derogatory.
derogatory though. They don't like what do they call us? Not just goy, there's another term for it. They don't like people that are non-Jewish.
Has nothing to do with it. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Ignore this one.
Google's
Here's goy.
definition.
This is the word goy here. Means nation. Here we go. Nation.
Oh, you're cherry picking.
Not Nate. This is the first stuff. Goy, plural goyim, and he is a Hebrew word
I
meaning
typed in
nation
Google
or people.
goy meaning on Google,
Here.
and that's what came up.
Goy, plural. It's a Hebrew word meaning nation or people, commonly used in Jewish culture to describe non-Jewish person, or similar to the word Gentile. While not inherently a
Derogatory.
slur-
It shows on my screen.
Right.
You're getting a different
Here.
result.
While not inherently a slur, it can be used pejoratively depending on tone, but it often
a
serves as a
slur.
natural decipher for cultural non-religious difference, sometimes joking or describing non-Jewish habits. Goyish, yeah, goyish habits.
I think
Right.
it's a slur.
Okay. Sure.
I do.
Okay, you're allowed to think whatever you want to think,
Because-
man. No one's
No,
saying
I've
he was
seen
right.
these interviews of Jews in Israel, and they say, "What do you think of the goy? Do you treat them?" And they say they're animals, they're not humans, and all this stuff. These Jews in
No, that's
Israel,
not
very.
true at all.
I've
Who
seen
thinks we're
videos.
animals?
I've
You've seen
seen
videos. All right.
videos,
All right. So then you're right. That's what we all think. You're right.
interviews.
If you saw the video, then I can't hide it
Corey
anymore.
something. He does these interviews in Israel. He asks questions that his viewers ask him to ask
Yeah.
Jews in
Corey
Israel.
Schuster or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, you know him.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you knew his name. I couldn't think of his last name. You came up
Yeah.
with it.
But I don't
You
think I
know the
don't
guy.
remember him even saying that.
See, all Jews in Israel know each other. How is Corey doing?
I don't know. He's from Canada though, originally.
How do you know him so well?
I don't know him so well. He's got a YouTube
You said
channel.
he's from Canada. You're from Canada, you said as
It's
well.
true.
So you have some tie to Corey Schumann?
Schulster.
Schulster. Shyster.
Shyster. There you go, Shyster.
You were raised in Canada? Were you part of Degrassi Junior High?
You got me. There you go. I was on the show.
Were you?
No.
Well,
before
why
my
did you
time.
say that I got you? You lied.
Of course.
Don't be a lying Jew.
He's
Come
a
on.
demon. No, he's a lying
Be on-
demon.
He's a demon. Yeah, he's a lying Jew.
I'm a lying Jew. There we go.
You were not on Degrassi Junior High. I know.
Of course
the
not.
characters. I never saw you on there.
Yeah, you didn't see me on there. Well, I looked different back then.
Oh, I bet you did.
So, Steven, did you hear about the Facebook Act, also known as age verification? What do you think about it?
The what?
The
Facebook.
Facebook Act, aka age verification laws.
AIDS.
Age verification.
AIDS?
Age.
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 Oh, I thought you said AIDS. I was thinking they're only taking people with AIDS now on Facebook. There's that many?
Probably, but I don't use Facebook.
Age. You got? How do you verify your age on there? What do you mean?
Oh, so Mark Zuckerberg doesn't want to handle that anymore, so he's lobbying all the world's governments to make other people do it for him.
Well, he's Jewish, so he's trying to get the Gentiles to do it for him. Then
Yes.
I don't think Mark is Jewish. Is he Jewish?
Zuckerberg, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no one named Berg on earth that isn't Jewish. They're all
I
Jewish.
don't know if that's true.
Goldberg. Whoopi
Goldberg.
Goldberg
She's
Jewish?
Jewish. Google
Oh,
it.
okay.
Google
No,
it.
no.
She's Jewish.
No, she's
Goldberg is Jewish.
She's
She
not.
took a Jewish name. Her original name was Darky, and she changed it to Goldberg because she converted to Judaism.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is true.
Here, this is what I look
Gold.
like in junior high.
Wait a second.
Oh.
That's not Degrassi. 1994.
Oh, wow.
He looked
Yeah.
different. He looked a lot less
Yeah.
Jewish back then.
You really do look different there.
Yeah, you look way more Jewish today. You've gone out of your way to look more Jewish with your beard
I
and
have,
hair, I
right.
think.
I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could almost pass for white European back then.
Probably.
Almost.
Let's see if I can find another picture.
No, she
Was that
wasn't.
in Toronto? Where was that?
Probably, yeah. In Mississauga.
What do you mean, probably? you
Oh, I
you
got
know
all-
where you grew up. What are you talking about? Probably. Mississauga.
Here. I got more pictures here.
You barely looked Jewish back then. What happened?
I know.
And you're with darky kids. There were a
I'm
couple
with darky kids.
dark-
Yeah. Here's a
few darky kids
picture
beside you.
here.
Was that your prom picture?
Is
I
that
guess
your
so.
girlfriend?
Junior. It wasn't like the official prom. No, she
Was
wasn't.
she
the girlfriend.
Jewish or what was she?
This was prom, I think. Yeah, this was prom.
Was she Jewish?
No,
How tall are you, by the way? Because you look kind of tall in those pictures.
6'3".
Oh, you're 6'3". Oh, wow. You're one of the tallest Jews. There's not very many tall Jews. There's a lot of short Jews around.
Yeah, he could
Did
play
I-
basketball.
You could be a basketball Jewish player.
This is the guy there.
Did you know that there was a time where Jews dominated basketball?
How come this guy has all these pictures of himself? I'm wondering, is this guy a
You know,
narcissist or
I found them the other day, so I pulled them out.
what's
Now you're
going
talking
on?
about.
You just have to have all these pictures of yourself.
Well, it requires it. He's a professional YouTuber. He gets money on his channel's monetized, so he has to be a
Oh,
narcissist. It's
he's making money off this, Hank.
like $5 a year because that's how much I
Yeah.
send
What?
him.
You're gonna be
$5
rich.
a year.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all
about
you
how
get.
much. Yeah, that's about how much I send him a year.
Well, what's the point of being monetized then if it's only $5 a year?
It's
About how much
probably
he sends you.
pointless. Yeah.
Another one to me here.
She's Jewish, I think, that girl, because she's her hair's covered. In
I think you're right, actually. You
I
might
think
actually
I
be
am
right.
right. I can pick them out. I can spot the Jews. We're playing Spot the Jews game.
Play Spot the Jews.
Spot the Jews.
Another one here.
Wait, you don't look Jewish there. You're the blonde?
I'm the blonde. There you go.
Oh, man.
Well done. Right.
You didn't even look Jewish when you were that age. What happened?
I was hiding. I was
Hank,
hiding.
are you going to show us pictures where you look light-skinned and all of a sudden you got really dark? Like, was Hank like a light-skinned white guy? And then all of a sudden,
Oh, worse.
let's see, Hank.
Another one there.
You were sitting on top of that girl.
I used to be
crushing her.
Republican. So
Oh,
it's worse.
Yeah, you had to make America great again.
Yeah, I had 3 of these. I still have them. Do you want to
You
buy
paid for
one?
those.
Yes, from the American made from Trump's official website when Trump wasn't.
You must
a
have been one of the
dictator.
only black Republicans in America when you bought those.
Yep. And now they all quit.
They all quit.
Pretty much.
Every darky Republican quit because of Trump.
Yep.
Do you
That's what I
hate
heard.
Trump now?
Yep.
Well, Trump supports
Did you ever
Israel.
like him?
Say
Me?
again.
Did you ever like him?
He liked Trump.
Yeah, I liked him.
He loved
Oh, really?
him. He
Yep.
voted for him, didn't
Yeah,
you?
3 times.
What? 3 times?
Yep.
Oh man, 3 times. So, including the election he lost, you voted for him?
Yep.
Oh wow. Hank was a big Trump fan. I didn't know that.
He's got a hat. Look at that.
Yeah.
Did you like him the first term, Hank?
So at the end of the first term, I was falling out of love with him because he wasn't doing what he said he was gonna do.
Well, why don't you like him now? What changed where you don't like
yeah,
him
that's my
anymore?
next question.
You're
Oh.
not a Republican.
Well, I know he's just not gonna do what he says he's gonna do, and then he's making shit worse for me. He's making my money less valuable. He's starting wars he said he wasn't gonna start. He is not fixing the student loan issues. He's raising my taxes with these damn tariffs. So
Oh, your taxes are going up?
yeah, he put tariffs on our imports. So all my electronics are more expensive.
Trump told me I don't have to pay the tariffs.
No, he didn't.
He sent me an email. It's in one of my emails. I'll try to find it.
Yeah, that was a lie. You must be subscribed to him on Truth Social. He was lying.
No, Trump said, he said, King Stephen, you don't have to pay the tariffs. You can get a refund here. He sent me a special link where if I pay tariffs, I just get refunded. He said
Yeah.
tariffs. Yeah, listen, Hank. He said tariffs are for poor people. They're not for rich people. You don't have to pay, King Stephen. He said we only want the poor idiots to pay for these tariffs, not our class.
Freaking, he's gonna fillet your skin. You can't
What?
trust him. You can't trust as far as you can throw him.
No, he's trustworthy. I got my money back. I paid tariffs on something, and I
His
said, "What is this bullshit?"
daughter's Jewish. Didn't you hear?
It's true.
Yeah, his daughter married Jared Kushner
Yeah.
or something. The guy that owned the 666 building in New York.
Yep.
And it says something like 666 Israel is Satan?
Yeah,
Like was the
which makes Donald Trump crypto Jewish, so you can't trust him
well, Donald Trump keeps supporting the Jews. Why do you think he supports Israel so much?
because it's there. He's using them as an attack dog.
No, they're not attacking. It's America that has the military force more than.
I was actually surprised when I first came here. Israel and Jews here really love America for some reason. And I traveled before. Every country hates America, every single country. But then I come here, everyone loves America for some reason.
Well, that's because the America
Like
gives Israel
20
billions
years
every
ago,
year. They give you billions of dollars.
Has
They
nothing to
give
do
the
with it.
Jews all this money and they let them control the world. So obviously Israel's going to support America.
No, they love a lot of countries here. But
No, they don't. Israel hates all the Arab countries.
no, they love them all.
No, they
A
don't.
lot go to India a lot and Thailand.
What is their favorite Arab country?
They let Jews go to Thailand?
Yeah, the Thailands let us come there. Yeah.
They let the
Thailand.
Jews in there.
Yeah, they're letting us in there for now.
The
Yeah.
Jews don't tan though, so when you go to the beaches, do you just get as red as a lobster or what happens?
What? You
Never
know what?
heard that
Most
one.
Jews here are darkies, right? Most Jews.
Oh, wait, you're dark. They're darkies. They're not like because you look like you didn't even look Jewish in those pictures.
That's right. I didn't.
How did you not look Jewish?
Good question. I wasn't trying.
And now you're trying to be Jewish?
Yeah, I guess. Like you become your identity, right?
Huh? How does that
You
make sense?
like you portray your identity on the way you behave, the way you act, whatever you do.
Which comes first? You trying to be your identity or what your genetics
Your
are?
identity, like everyone has to have an identity. Otherwise, like, what are you doing? You're just like an hollowless
Yes.
echo.
You're as a slave
You're
without an
welcome.
identity. You're a slave.
Yeah, you need some kind of identity.
We're not talking about the darky slaves, Hank, picking cotton. We're talking about identity.
Well, that's what you are without an identity. You do whatever you're told. You're an
Oh,
NPC.
could I get darkies to pick cotton for me today if I paid them? Do you think they would pick it?
They're too lazy.
If you paid them enough, I'm sure they
I
would.
think you're right. They are too lazy. I don't think
No,
they
but
would
if you
do
paid
it.
them enough, I'm sure they would.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think they would do it.
I don't think they would even if you paid them enough.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
too
I think
lazy.
at least 50% would.
No, I agree with Hank. I think they're too lazy. I think they become so lazy that they wouldn't even do it for money. These big black mamas in America that are on welfare and Section 8 housing and food stamps, they got their carts full of Eggo waffles and little Debbie's cakes and all this stuff, all this junk food, and they're 400 pounds. They're not going to go out there and pick cotton.
Would Aunt Jemima pick cotton if you paid her enough to do it?
She would, but I have to sometimes smack her black ass and tell her to get moving. I have to tell her, hop to it, make me some pancakes. I'm hungry. And the real Canadian maple syrup from Quebec. Don't give me that junk American stuff that's just
Isn't it
sugar.
funny how he makes these narratives, Hank, where he's in her harem, right?
Yeah, I know.
No,
He makes
not
all
at
these
all.
narratives for it to seem like it's not the case.
Black
And
women
like
can't have a
she's
harem.
working for him.
They don't have
Like,
any
he's in her
money or
harem.
power. No, they don't have any money or power. Black women, they're underprivileged. They're at the bottom, the totem pole.
So
Hank knows that.
who could pick more cotton, you or Aunt Jemima? Who's faster?
Oh, I'm a better worker. I could definitely do more than she could.
So why
She's
don't you
too
work?
big. She works because I spank her ass. I get her to move. Other than that, she wouldn't be working too hard. But she's a darky better than most of these black mamas that live in the projects. They just sit around all day eating chocolates and watching Oprah Winfrey reruns on TV. That's all they do.
So when you spank her ass, does it jiggle?
Yeah, she's got a big black ass. Like, how big was your mama, Hank?
I don't remember.
You don't remember seeing her?
I blanked her out my memory. Didn't like her.
When
He has
when did
sisters
you?
and he's got family.
When did you last see your black mama, Hank?
Like 2021, I think.
That many years ago?
Mm. I don't
Wow.
keep track that well.
Was she 300 pounds or more? Like, did she have a big black ass or?
Yep.
Oh, okay. She was a big woman, a big mama then.
Yep.
Okay. Huh.
Maybe she
How
was
come there's
lighter.
so,
But maybe she was lighter. I don't really know. I don't really care.
how come there's almost no thin black women in America? Most of them are obese.
It's that on fried food they like.
Oh, they like the fried chicken, fried food,
Yep.
Popeyes,
Yep.
KFC.
Yep. I switched to broiled. Um, not as that bad. So with the oven, you can turn the temperature up, and if you lose the electric one, if you turn it all the way up, that goes to broil, and if you
Yeah,
gas it, it's its own mode. So
you broil it.
broil it, yeah.
You broil your chicken.
Yep.
You don't fry it up on the stovetop in the frying pan.
Nope.
Okay. Or deep fryer. Some people have a deep fryer they put it in.
Yeah, I hate operating the deep fryer. Deep fryer is just so dangerous, and it wastes so much oil. I don't like deep frying food.
There's something about fried chicken that darkies, I think, genetically love. They just love fried chicken.
But if you make it like the Mexicans do, then it's much more healthy.
What about watermelon? Do you eat a lot of that?
No.
Well, it's not fattening. It's not going to make you 300 pounds. It's mostly watermelon.
I could just drink water instead.
Yeah, but, well, you're not truly black unless you eat a lot of watermelon.
Well, I voted for Trump, so I wasn't truly black either way.
They took away your black card because of who you voted for?
Well, they tried to take it away, but then they felt the power of the dark side, and I got it back.
You still have your black card?
Yep.
If you could be white with white privilege or stay black, what would you choose?
I'd probably just stay black because I don't know. I don't want what the white man's burden, so.
You don't like that white men conquered the world and invented everything?
That's okay.
Well, we created the modern world. We invented
There's
civilization.
always a first to
Did-
something, and I'm glad that it's here.
Did you invent peanut butter?
Yeah, I think we did. I think that's the one thing black people claim to have invented, but it was invented long before a black American. I don't think you invented anything. You didn't invent the printing press, microchips, the telephone, records, recording music, laptops,
I think George Washington Carver was faking being black.
electricity.
It was just like
I don't
Tropic
think you
Thunder.
invented anything. Hank, I don't think Negroes invented anything.
I have a different conspiracy theory. Tropic Thunder. He
I
was just.
think
banging
he's
himself.
American, man. I don't think he's a quote unquote Negro. I think he's an American.
American's a
Americans invented lots of
nationality.
stuff.
That's not a race. A nationality's
Yeah, but
different than race.
that's what his nationality is. American.
American
Well-
slave.
Boo Boo has a very good question. What would offenses SE look like?
Offenses SE.
Yeah,
I don't
for
know.
Benjamin and Annie, they know what that means.
I think Hank has more in common with you than he does with someone in Africa.
With me.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? Hank has more in
Hank has
common with.
with everyone, all
So-
of his neighbors than he does with all of his white neighbors than he does with someone in Africa.
Yeah, for example, we're both on YouTube. We're on YouTube, and most of those Africans aren't on YouTube. So
Well, they're dancing around in around their mud huts. They don't have time for YouTube in
Hank, do you
Africa.
have some kind of you probably have some kind of ties to Africa in some way in your identity, no? A little bit?
Yeah.
I never
Don't
been
worry.
to Africa.
Is
Yeah.
there a spear on the wall
Mostly
behind you, or is
American.
it just hats? Do you have any African artifacts?
No, I don't.
Oh, you're not truly African then, are you?
Yeah, he's American. Yeah. He's a
Why?
traitor African. He's
I have American artifacts like this Trump hat, but I don't have any
There you go.
African ones.
Why'd you turn your back on the motherland on Africa?
They sold his
They sold
ancestors.
they sold my
His
ancestors.
black
Yeah,
ass.
yeah. It's,
Did
They
your
sold me
people
out.
come to America as slaves? Are you part of
Yes.
the? Oh wow!
yeah. They sold us out.
So one of my ancestors probably owned one of yours.
Well, maybe one of Benjamin's, but I don't think he had enough money.
One of
No, my
Benjamin's.
ancestors weren't in that land. They were
He was in
Europe.
Canada. His ancestors. Where were your ancestors, Benjamin?
During slavery, they were in Europe. My father's family was in Russia, and my mother's family was in France, Switzerland.
Oh, you're a Russian Jew?
He was being sold himself. Never mind.
He was being sold himself.
Yeah.
Are you part of the Russian? You were in the ghettos, the Jewish ghettos.
Well, it wasn't me back then. It was a whole bunch of different random ancestors in all different places. Yeah.
It wasn't you, but they were Jewish slaves. Oh man, they were lucky to have a matzo ball out of matzo ball soup.
There was a time where bread was the plates. They just cook very hard pieces of bread, and that serves as a plate for your just porridge or stew.
They still do that. Some
Yep.
Negroes still do that in Africa.
That's true.
Or they'll use a big leaf as a plate. They'll say this is a plate, and they'll just tear a big leaf off a tree or a plant.
I never seen that,
I've seen it. They use a big green leaf as a plate.
but they use those as clothes, though.
Yeah, they use them as clothes, and sometimes they're dumb and they'll use poison ivy as clothes, and they're itching all over their private parts.
Does Africa have poison ivy?
Yeah, they do.
No, okay. But I've never been to Africa, so I don't know.
I've never been there, but some people get eaten there by crocodiles and hippos.
And now Steve Irwin, I don't think he ever went to Africa. He was in Australia.
Yeah, he didn't want to go to. He didn't like the darkies that much to go to Africa.
But Australia has darkies as well, the Aborigines.
Yeah, they're super dark. They're really dark, those ones. They make weird sounds with their musical instruments. The Aborigines and
Yeah, they usually do. But it sounds nice if you're high, but I'm sober.
do you think those might be the original darkies in
I have no
Australia?
idea.
Well, they're the darkest of the darkies. They're some of the darkest. So if they're darker, maybe they were the original ones, and then black people got lighter over time.
How does that logic work? Can you
Do you
make sense
think
of that,
that's what
Hank?
happened?
Is that what happened? Does that make sense to you, Hank?
It's a plausible theory.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
think so?
I think so.
All right. Let's
I'm
go
not a
with that one.
biologist. I'm not a
All right, that's
biologist,
just me
so
now.
I don't know.
The darkest of the darkies were probably the original darkies, the first people on Earth.
UFO Jesus, have you ever thought about writing a history book for mankind?
I've thought about it. That's a good idea.
You should do that, yes.
Yeah,
You
They
have a
could
lot of
use
good
it.
history lessons.
I mean, if you just serialize your videos, you could probably just sell that as a book first.
Biology, history. Humans need a lot of lessons. They're very lost.
Yeah, I think the first book is your esotericism series to serialize the videos into a book. Then you can write another book on the history of mankind.
Yes.
Then you
Hey,
can sell
do you
an
think-
art book.
Do you believe in Wakanda? Do you think that the darkies in Africa could create a Wakanda?
In this dimension, no, but in Marvel's dimension, absolutely.
Do you think that some darkies, some blacks believe that Shakespeare was black. They believe Alexander the Great was black. They believe that all the pharaohs were black. They believe Albert Einstein was black. They believe everyone in history was black. You're not one of those, are you, that believes everybody was black?
Well, is Donald Trump black? He's in history.
I don't think he's black. I would have to say he's not.
No. Then I agree with you.
He's pretty pale, and he's got blonde. He had blonde hair, he almost looked like Benny. Benny looks a little bit like Trump, or when he was younger, he did.
Are they the same height?
But yeah, they're around the same height. But if you looked at Trump when Trump was 6'3" and he was younger before he shrank, he was around 6'3". He had blonde hair, kind of like Benny. They look a little bit alike. Look for a younger Donald Trump in like the 70s or 80s. He kind of looked like that. Young Donald Trump. I'm going to Google. Yeah, there's a resemblance.
I'm going to put my pizza in the oven so I can join Annie's pizza party.
There's a resemblance. Trump was born blonde. Young Donald Trump and Barron Trump now. Yeah, young Donald looked a lot like Barron Trump. If you look at these photos.
Why is YouTube rejecting my comments on my own channel?
What?
I tried to do a comment. It says YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think
They
it's
don't
bad.
like you.
Try changing it a bit. Try changing it a bit. All I wrote was beliefs.
Really? Beliefs?
All I wrote was beliefs.
Oh, man. Are you serious? They won't let you? Oh, there it is.
It worked this time. Here, let me.
I saw it now.
Yeah.
They're letting you post now. Wait, are we on your channel live? I thought I was on Hank's.
It's on both. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What happened? Like,
I don't know.
they're censoring you. You know what? YouTube might be.
How they do that? Like, it's my channel. Why can't
No,
I
I get it, but it's your channel, but they're anti-Semitic.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
That's what it is. I think.
All right, yeah, let's just let it go.
It's because you're Jewish. They're not censoring anyone else. Look what I posted backstage. Can you add that? Can both of you see it?
Hank, can you grab that for a second?
Or how does this work? Donald Trump looks almost identical to Barron, and Barron Trump looks almost like a taller version of Benny when Benny was younger. The resemblance is uncanny. What's that? YouTube rejected your comment.
Yeah, look what I wrote.
They thought you were spamming. Well, that's anti-Semitic. That's not spam. That's anti-Semitism.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Well, you can go after them. All right. How about that?
What other explanation would there be for it?
All right, UFO Jesus, you go take care of it for me. Thank you.
I will take care of it. I'll send Aunt Jemima. Oh, look at this. So it looks almost like the same person, but that's Trump on the left and Barron Trump on the right. It's almost identical.
He cloned himself, but they forgot his chin.
The chin's almost the same. It's hardly any different. The mouth, nose, chin, even the ear is so similar. How's that
so
possible?
Weird how like parents and children look similar. It's so weird. I wonder
Not
how
just similar. They're like 99% the same.
How does that happen? Like a parent and a child
I don't know.
Similar? Yeah.
More than similar, 99% identical.
Yeah,
but you looked a bit like that, except your hair was blonder. You had lighter hair. You almost look like a Gentile. Yeah, you look like you didn't look Jewish growing up. You changed into a Jew at some point.
You know, there's blonde Jews, right?
I know. Jew is not a religion.
I wasn't raised with that identity.
It's a race. What do you mean you weren't raised? What were you raised as?
Canadian.
You didn't call yourself Jewish when you were a kid.
Maybe. at some points.
Did you go to what do they call it? Synagogue? Temple?
How about you? What did you go to?
I went to a church.
Which one?
One with great big statues, and it had a big Jesus on a cross at the front of the altar. And I can't remember the name of it, but they had all stained glass windows. And
You still go?
no, I don't even live there anymore. I moved far away from there.
But to another one?
No, I don't go to church.
Yeah.
I quit. I was named after Saint Stephen, though. I don't know if you know the story. Are you familiar with the story of Saint Stephen?
No, not at all.
You never read the Torah?
What are you talking about?
You didn't study
I didn't study what?
the Bible?
The Torah? Saint Stephen's not in the Torah.
Oh, he's not in the Torah?
No, he was like some guy who lived somewhere and did something cool.
What do you mean? Saint
He's like
Stephen
the
is in the Bible.
Which Stephen?
Saint Stephen.
Where in the Bible? Give me a quote.
Saint Stephen is
Keep saying Saint Stephen. Give me
Saint
the
Stephen.
SI.
Saint Stephen.
Just gonna keep saying him.
No, he's the first saint, the proto-martyr. That's who I was named after.
All right, where was he?
He was born like 100,000 years ago, I think, something like that.
Yeah, no, that's not the Bible.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, that's way after the Bible. That's way after the Christian Bible and the Jewish Bible.
Way after 100,000 years ago. How old is it? 100,000. 100,000.
No, there's no one.
100,000.
There's no one that old in the Bible.
It's older than the Bible.
Well, then how is no?
Yeah.
All right, let me look this up.
Look it up. Saint Stephen. That's who I was named after, is what I'm getting at. So I was brought up by a religious Christian.
He was around 85. Yeah, no, he wasn't in the Bible.
Oh, I thought it was 100,000. It was thousands of years ago, I guess. Saint Stephen. It was the first saint.
He was a deacon in the church at Jerusalem. He pissed off a bunch of people in synagogues.
Yeah, the Jews killed him. That's who I was named after. A mob of Jews killed him in the street.
So it sounds like it was this dick who got killed, and then you guys made him a saint just because.
No.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
He was a beautiful truth speaker, and he was not a dick at all. He was a wonderful being.
Truth is just a feeling.
A beautiful being. And the Jews killed him because they're nasty and they hate real good beings.
First of all, these are historical narratives. You can write whatever you want. But here, this is what the claims
I didn't write this. What do you mean I could write whatever I want?
These are the claims. Yeah.
I never wrote that up. That was on there on Wikipedia. I didn't write it.
Yeah. He was a deacon at the church in Jerusalem. He angered members of various synagogues by his teachings.
See, synagogues means he angered Jews. The angry Jews killed him.
He was accused of blasphemy. He made a speech denouncing the Jewish authorities.
You've accused me of blasphemy.
So first of all, just so you know, all this stuff, Jews were still a nation back then, okay? So when they're talking about the nation. So
no, it was the Jews that killed him.
The authorities at the time.
And you've accused me of blasphemy, just like
they accused him. There you go.
Yeah, because they're violent.
Well, that was the punishment back then, dude.
Should never stone anyone to death. That's horrible.
Probably, yeah. That's probably a bad punishment. No one should give out that punishment. I agree.
Terrible.
I definitely agree. But that's what they were
Postpone
doing back then.
people till they die. That's
Yeah, the
awful.
courts have the power to do that, but they should never use it.
Woo Woo said, for science purposes, do you guys think Steven is F or T?
I don't know if this is even true, so whatever.
F.
It's true. It's
I
on
don't get how he
Wikipedia. It
was a
must be
Christian,
true.
though. Like, where was he a Christian? I don't even think he was a Christian. He was just some Jew that was pissing people off and he got killed. And you guys just made him a martyr because.
He wasn't even Jewish.
Of course he was. What was he doing there?
What do you mean? Of course he was. There were people there that weren't Jewish. You think he ruled that whole area? And
Of course he was
there
Jewish.
were Roman.
What do you think?
There were Romans there. There were all kinds of Jewish people there. Or
Why was he
people
going to synagogue then?
non-Jewish people.
I was
What?
in church. Yeah, they were all Jewish back then.
No,
He was in Jerusalem, man.
he was
Here,
in
let me see.
Jerusalem, but he was a traveler.
Okay, let's look.
He was a time traveler.
Was Saint Stephen Jewish?
Woo Woo thinks I'm in trolling mode. No, I'm not trolling anyone.
No, we're
This is-
actually looking at history here.
Yeah, this is what I actually think, so it's not trolling. I don't think he knows what trolling means. Too many people call everything trolling these days.
Yes,
On YouTube.
yes, Saint Stephen was Jewish. Specifically, historical and biblical records indicate that he was Hellenistic Jew, a Jewish person who spoke Greek and was influenced by the broader Greco-Roman culture of the first century, rather than speaking Aramaic or Hebrew as his primary language. So he was like yeah.
He didn't want to speak Hebrew. He hated that language.
Maybe. He wasn't.
Yeah, there's a writing of Saint Stephen that says he hated Hebrew. He thought it sounded too phlegmy, like.
So are you gonna be pulling Eric Carmen and convert to Judaism now?
What?
Are you gonna be like Eric Carmen and convert to Judaism?
I don't know who that is that you just referenced. I have no idea, but
Yeah,
I'm not converting.
I mean,
at all.
he didn't like Jews. Then he converted to Judaism later.
I like Jews. I don't hate Jews. I'm not against Jews.
You have
I
a
just
lot of
don't
friends
like
who happen to be Jewish.
I don't like their food. I've had a few I have a Jewish moderator on my YouTube channel. One of them is part Jew. He's
Which
a bit
part?
Jewy.
Which part of him is Jewish?
I think his father's Jewish, or maybe his mother, or both. But he's mixed. He's other European Christian Jewish mix. New York Jewish mix.
Does he have Jewish hands?
I don't know.
Oh, he never came on your show.
He's been on my show live.
Outside of chat?
On the show, speaking live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Woo Woo has never been on my show.
But he's
They're
not
talking-
VIP. He's not VIP. He couldn't get there
That's
if he wanted
true.
to.
He's a peasant. He's not a VIP. He's a peasant. He's just a little
Yeah,
peasant.
this was a core rupture in the Jewish world back then. It was a core rupture. This kind of thing.
I can't believe the Jews had a nation back then.
Yeah, it had kings, judges. The Sanhedrin is the Jewish court. The Supreme Court.
How did the rest of the world allow the Jews to have that in those days?
How do we allow you to have a Supreme Court today? How do you allow we have a Supreme Court today? How do you allow us to have one? We
I
took
don't know.
Yeah, it's ours. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. I don't know why you're allowed
We
to
get
have
to have our
one.
own courts. That's what happens. We get to rule our own people. That's what being sovereign means.
I don't think you're sovereign, though.
Yeah.
Stephen, do you have
No.
your own court?
Yeah, I have my king's court, royal court. Benny's my court jester. I have a Jewish jester.
I have a court gesture too. Pony Boy. I think you met him. He may go by Snafu.
Oh, Snafu,
He's
is
my
your you?
jester.
That's your jester.
Yep. Village idiot. I promote him to jester.
Really?
Yeah, really. After I took over the Keystone Cop crew. I need to get my pizza out of the oven.
So how many of those songs do you have made, Stephen?
Maybe he's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it wrong. I bought a whole bunch of yarn yesterday.
Oh, nice. With your gift
Yeah.
money?
No, that's long gone. And I didn't really have the money I spent yesterday. It was just sort of an impulsive thing. This, right when I got into crochet was when all the tariff stuff was starting to hit. And this one shop that has some really cool yarns that people were in the United States were buying from there and kind of relying on that for these certain unique yarns started having all these crazy tariff prices. And then the Americans just abandoned that website and stopped purchasing from there. Well, now they just structured it differently where they spread it all out and like the tariff is included. And the prices are better. And I don't know. I finally went on there and it's so the prices are still more. So it's kind of just psychological. But like before, when I loaded up my cart, it's just crazy to put a bunch of stuff in your cart and then the estimated tariff is like an $80 additional on top of that. It's just like really shocking to look at. So now that they have it included, it still costs more than it would have a couple years ago, but it's just, I don't know, psychologically easier. So I got a whole bunch of stuff I've been meaning to get that you just can't get from anywhere else. Really cool yarns. Spent about $110 that I don't have, but I just couldn't help myself.
Well, at least you get to enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with my art stuff, it's just like it's a compulsion. Like I'm always just one way or another I'm gonna get art supplies. So that's what I was doing. I was, I'm thinking about my next, 8 projects that I have in my mind and what supplies I need so that
Why don't you do a YouTube channel on your projects?
oh, there are so many.
Or just post it to your YouTube channel, the one that's already there.
Yeah, I haven't made a video in about a year. I just kind of stopped making videos.
I mean,
I
even all the
might.
projects Russ does, like the coffee thing, all that stuff. That's all cool stuff.
Yeah, Russ did post a video or on some forum when he was building that, and he got freaked out and deleted it the next day because all these people were
Oh.
asking him questions. They wanted like a schematic and everything. And then he
Right.
just got all caught up in the details like, well, this is a safety issue. I can't if you draw up a schematic for making something like that, you need to make sure that an idiot doesn't,
He could
you
just say
know,
no. He could just say no. I made it. Enjoy it. Try to figure it out
yeah,
yourself.
yeah, yeah. So I learned how to crochet from watching YouTube, and so many people are just such much better at blasting that sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very good teacher, as far as like teaching people how to do something.
Like showing whatever you have, like your products, like something nice.
Well, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Just show what I make. I don't know. I think I've been thinking about whether or not I want to make more videos, and I didn't in 2025 because that all ended when I got Hazel. She just wouldn't
Right.
have let me, turn on the camera, and um she just won't let me focus on much. And she still just like hates the laptop for some reason. Like she'll let me scroll on my phone or watch a show on my iPad, but when I sit down and I'm actually trying to do work stuff and like solve a problem, some technical difficulty, and that requires concentration, she just starts barking at me.
Mm.
And so, yeah, if I tried to edit a video or something, she would just bark the whole time.
What's up, Nico? You're on mute, by the way. She's better now, though, right? You can do more stuff around her now.
I can do a lot more, but it's still the
Yeah.
laptop thing, if I'm having technical difficulties, then she won't let me concentrate. Or when I send a Marco to Jess, she really hates that. She wants to bark at me the whole time.
Maybe there's like a sound coming from the computer.
Maybe. Like a hum or something. I think it is more when I'm really, really trying to concentrate. Like if I'm just on Amazon, like buying some stuff, she doesn't bother me. So I think it's that she senses my shift mode. Like I get really, really
Maybe.
serious and concentrating, and I'm slightly frustrated trying to figure out something, and maybe she can sense it.
Maybe it's haunted. I just got back.
Hey, welcome back.
What's haunted? The
Your
computer?
laptop, yeah,
It
and your
could be.
dog's picking up on it, and it's the energy of it that she doesn't like.
Yeah, that could be.
Amazon phoned me.
What did they want?
I thought it was about the package that didn't get delivered yesterday, but apparently it was the chick at Amazon that just wanted to call and flirt with me.
Amazon doesn't call.
Yeah, they did phone. They phoned me.
Really?
Yep.
I've never been able to even like they don't even have customer service. There's not even anyone you can talk to.
Well, I was talking to someone from Amazon. They called and it showed up in
I think they scammed you.
Amazon.
Did you give them any money?
customer-
Wait. Did you give them
No,
your credit card?
no, I didn't give them any money. She
No,
just
don't
wanted
give
to
them any
flirt with me.
information, man. I don't think Amazon calls you.
Yeah, it said Amazon, and she knew about my package not being delivered yesterday, and she just wanted to flirt with me. She said,
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes
Well,
sense. Yeah.
what's in the package?
"A knife,
Like a cooking knife or a weapon?
uh, not a cooking knife, but I would call it a woodsman, like a little small hunting knife,
Hmm.
fishing knife. That's all." Yeah, I was surprised, but it's true. They did call. I think she
Yo,
called from India or Pakistan. It sounded like she had an accent. It could have been from Washington State, though.
Was there a point to your story? Did you have something to say? Or
Me?
you just want to talk about Amazon calling you?
No, I just wanted to come back, explain why I was
Um,
gone for a while. It was Amazon.
uh,
She kept flirting with me, saying you have such a beautiful voice, and she just wanted to keep speaking with me. And I was like, listen, I'm doing a live stream right now. I'm making a darky and a Jewish guy wait, and a woman from
that's right.
the
We were
West
all just
Coast.
waiting for you to come back. You're right.
Yeah,
But did you say Wonder Woman called you UFO Jesus?
there was just one. Yeah, she
Was it
sounded like she
Angelina?
might be Pakistani.
Yeah.
She had a bit of a maybe an Indian accent or from that part of the world, like a call center.
I didn't know you were on the Justice League.
A what? Justice League.
You said Wonder Woman called you from the Amazon.
No, Wonder Woman. No, I never said Wonder Woman.
Oh, okay. I must have misheard.
What kind of pizza are you having?
So I'm having a chicken and macaroni cheese pizza, and I added some mushrooms to it.
That's very interesting.
A what? Chicken and macaroni and cheese.
Yes.
What? What?
Yeah, it's
never
very
heard of
white.
that.
It's very white, so I added some mushrooms.
Did you make up that pizza yourself or what?
Nope, I bought it as a flatbread from Aldi, and the only thing difference I did is I added some mushrooms to it.
It already had mac and cheese on it?
Yep, and chicken.
Oh,
That's really weird.
I've never seen a pizza like that before, Hank.
It's a pretty ghetto ass pizza, Hank.
I bought it Aldi. So it's a flatbread.
Chicken and macaroni and cheese, and you added mushrooms to it.
Yes.
Wow.
The elf is back.
You having a slice of watermelon with it and some Kool-Aid or grape soda?
Better. I'm having Dr. Pepper knockoff with cream and not whiskey, cream, and Dr. Pepper.
What? Whiskey and cream and Dr. Pepper.
In this, yes,
You mixed that up yourself? I never heard of that.
yes.
Wow.
But
A Dr. Pepper knockoff with whiskey and cream, like heavy cream.
I can't
Yes,
say this without
I'm-
laughing, Hank. You are eating the most unique meal that no one else has eaten in history, Hank.
I'm sure a white person invented it first. I'm sure a white person invented it
I
first.
think,
Black
I
people don't
think a
invent
white
things.
person did invent it
Yes,
for the Negroes.
yes. I'm sure a white person invented it before I did.
My goodness. Well, a white person did come up with Dr. Pepper, I'm pretty sure, and whiskey and cream. So yeah, they did. They did.
Even though they didn't.
Going Photon Man. Who's this character?
So he's the guy who blew himself up. It's not Snafu, and Regina's Linnell from your harem.
No, she's not in my harem. She's
That's what
she's,
she.
um,
That's what she
She's
just.
an applicant. She's a harem applicant.
Hi,
Yeah, she-
Regina.
She's elvish.
Regina,
just Photon man.
you don't have any darkies where you live, or like Hank, do you?
No, I don't.
In that whole township or county,
Yeah, the county I live in is Wiltshire.
and there's no darkies like Hank. There's no
No,
really.
there's no darkies.
Okay. Well,
No immigrants.
he's got a darky avatar. He's eating macaroni and cheese and chicken pizza. I've never heard of it before. What are you doing, Hank?
And the beverage too. Yeah, that combination.
The beverage, yeah. What? How does that go with your macaroni and cheese pizza?
Goes great.
It goes great. Okay.
I don't think you can afford it.
Oh, come on, Hank. Don't start that stuff again. I'm independently wealthy.
Do I annoy
could-
you?
Not really.
Do
No.
You
I'm
annoy
asking
Hank.
Steven if I annoy him.
Oh, no, you don't really annoy me. Someone's playing music. Is that Hank?
No, it's my dad playing music downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stop him. Tell him to stop it. Stop it that noise. Or get ran up for an ordinance.
Is
No,
is
don't tell him to
Photon
stop.
Man? Is he a slave like Hank? Who is this Photon? Is he from slaves?
Nico, what's
no.
up? How's it going?
That's
You
Nico.
were on mute when you joined.
Hello.
Photon Man.
Thanks.
Hello.
Did you look at the document yet, Hank? Nico?
What document? Are you trying to get him to move to Israel?
No, my theory of everything document.
Yeah,
Theory
that,
of
like,
everything.
every NT sleep does at some point.
Huh? Theory of everything.
Yeah, all of the NT sleeps have a theory of everything document. So I gave him a theory of everything document.
That sounds kind of nerdy.
Yeah, but it's also kind of cool.
Is it an actual document, or were you just trolling him?
Oh,
you
it
just
is,
write-
and I don't understand any of this.
It is an actual document, and he's
I did look at it. I did look at it. and I'm
AI
just like-
understands it very well.
yeah,
and I'm
he is
just like,
trolling,
I don't
and it's an
know-
actual document. It's a
and I'm
nerd
just like-
snipe.
And I'm just like, I do not know the math that corresponds with this.
Yeah.
Like,
Stuff-
I am not, like, I haven't taken I haven't, like, done any Diffie-Q or high-level calculus or any topology or any of that.
Yeah.
Or,
Diffie-Q.
or, like, high-level physics math that deals with quantum shit. It's like, I haven't
Diffie-Q,
touched
that
any
sounds
of
like
that.
a new brand of Negro music, rap music or something. Diffie-Q.
Do you have any Diffie-Q music on your channel?
It's just,
Can you dance to that? Can you do like a Diffie-Q hip hop dance?
I don't know.
Well,
Ask
I'll give
Nico.
you the rundown. Nico, I'll give you the rundown. It replaces all of the
Nico.
quantum shit. Everything that I learned in history, all of my physics that I learned up until now, I have to throw in the garbage. It's a new physics that completely throws
Oh, come
quantum
on.
in
You
it.
didn't invent
Yeah.
new physics.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You didn't invent a new physics yet? Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Is he just trying to make you
Doesn't
sound
everyone just
retarded?
invent a new physics? Come on.
I think he's just trying to make you sound retarded, Photon Man. He's doing this just to try to make you sound retarded. That's what he came
No,
up
but
with.
I'm
this
saying
document for.
is you can look at it and it can basically turn quantum mechanics into a
He wants
fluid
to
problem.
make you feel math stupid.
it can
That's what it is.
turn it into a what problem?
Why are
A
you guys
fluid
talking
problem.
about math? That's boring. That's nerdy.
Oh my
stuff.
god, stop
like math.
interrupting him, dude, please. I
Come
just want
on,
to hear
stop
what he
it.
says.
Yeah, me too. Stop
A
it.
What did
fluid
you turn
problem.
what did you
Let me
turn
hear what he
it
says.
into?
A fluid
Yeah,
problem.
go ahead. Spit it out.
A fluid problem?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A urine problem, basically.
So like waves, fluids, vibrations, all that stuff.
Let Regina
And
talk.
if
She
you, can
wants to say
understand, if you
something.
can understand a
guys
toilet
are-
and the Bernoulli effect and the corneola,
Penny.
like all kinds of effects like that, Magnus effect, all that stuff.
Penny.
What was the Bernoulli effect again? I forget.
The what?
That's pressure goes down when velocity
hey,
goes up.
Oh,
remember
okay.
the movie we were talking about last time?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've just unified all of physics into one
The
concept
one I
being fluid
shared on here
mechanics.
before after Steven left.
I
The
didn't
last
do that.
time-
The equations did that.
No, the last
Yeah,
time
what
you were
did
here, I
that?
asked your height and you said ounces.
The
You said
equations
something
did that.
about
The equations predicted that.
a half ounce.
Ah, okay.
These guys keep talking, over talking everyone. Regina's trying to ask you something.
But one guy has a name on the show, so we gotta let him talk.
We're over talking people on my channel.
You're over talking everyone.
He has his name on the show, so we could just talk with him if he wants to.
He's being a dominant Jewish. He's Jewing up the conversation.
Is
Don't
that
you
what
love
I'm- Chewing it up.
Yeah, he's Jewing it up. He's just not
Chewing
letting
it up
any,
with math and science and physics. Yeah, we want
he's
to
not
talk
letting
about.
the goys
Wait, what are
talk.
you guys talking about? Sorry, let's not talk about math and physics.
Regina was
don't
asking
you
me
know
I
that,
like math.
what like isn't it like 80% of Nobel laureates are Jewish or something like that?
I am
cares
not-
about
Some
fucking
ridiculous
math?
it's like some ridiculous number.
I think it's only like
And
25%. Yeah.
Well, it's a really, really high number compared to any other demographic.
because it's rigged. It's a rigged system. They rigged
There
it.
you go. It's probably rigged. That's got
It's
to
rigged.
be the explanation.
Maybe Anastasia's rigged.
Same thing with sandwiches. The delis, they own 80 to 90% of the delis. Jews do. And dry cleaners. They used to own a lot of dry cleaners before the Asians took over.
And that explains why they got Nobel laureates prizes.
Yes.
Do you
Of course
do
it
you
does.
also own like
Perfect.
80 to 90%
You
of
should write
black
history.
people?
You're not paying attention? You got to follow along with this.
Do you also own like 80 to 90% of black people? Not Dolphin Jesus, UFO Jesus.
You were going to say dolphin Jesus.
God.
Yeah, well, I mean,
God.
that is how
That's
I
a different
remember it.
person. Dolphin Jesus is not UFO Jesus.
Right.
Do I own
right.
80% of the darkies? What did you say?
Yeah.
Dolphin Jesus is in the background. I don't own 80% of the darkies, but I own a few slaves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Is any of your slaves elves?
Elves, yeah, I think some of them are. And porch monkeys.
Do you own Regina?
No. I don't own Regina or any white people.
No, of course not. I'm my own being.
I own some porch monkeys though, like this one.
Yeah, you're
Frank.
an owned being.
Oh, my
is
dad's
what I'm hearing.
Portuguese. My dad's Portuguese.
Oh no, Portuguese.
My stepdad.
Hey, can you put this image on the screen? I own one of these in front. It's in front of my place. It's a porch monkey with a fishing pole.
Just for the record, Hank put this up here.
Hank,
Yes, I did.
I
Yes,
own
I
one of
did.
these, Hank.
Is that in front of your house?
No, I put it in front of a rental. It's in front of a
Excuse me.
rental place. I rent places out to some Negroes, and I decorated it for them. I thought they would appreciate this.
And I thought
As
you
a
lived in a
decoration.
mansion.
Hey, Benjamin.
I do live in a mansion, but this is at one of the places I
It looks
rent it.
more
So
like
have you
it looks more like a cabin.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a
Benjamin.
cabin, but it's for Negroes. I rent it to keep to. I have like 100 of those little places that I rent out to Negroes.
Do you know Carpenter Jesus?
Do I what? Who?
Do you know Carpenter Jesus? He'd be probably
Carpenter.
yeah, Carpenter Jesus. He's probably be used for that.
I don't know a carpenter Jesus. The Jesus you're thinking about was a stonemason, a Freemason Jesus.
Yeah, I know on him. I know there's a Carpenter Jesus wandering around. I just wanted to know if you bumped into him.
I haven't bumped into Carpenter Jesus, but the Negroes really love these little statues, porch monkeys they used to call them, where you'd sit them on a porch, or they would have like a little fishing pole, or there's various ones like that.
So, Stephen,
Yeah,
when are you going to marry Regina?
I'm not.
No,
I
yeah,
have
you
a
are.
girl.
Regina.
Regina.
Yeah, when are you guys going to get married? When are you guys going to hook up?
Never.
No?
Regina
Why
sounds
not?
like vagina.
What's wrong with her?
This is another one that I have at another rental place that I rent out to Negroes. I put up some decorations. Do you like this one, Hank?
I like the other one better.
Why was the other one better?
Yeah, fishing rod.
So
This
what's
one
wrong
is
with
brass
Regina?
knuckles. This one's brass knuckles.
Do you go fishing?
Stephen, what's wrong with Regina?
Not really.
I never said anything was wrong with her, but I have a girlfriend
No?
that I've been with for 15 years
Yeah,
or so.
me
about your
too.
harem?
And I have a boyfriend that I'm
Ah.
actually faithfully in love with too.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I'm not actually a single woman.
What's kind of boring? What are you talking about?
Same person every time. That's kind of boring.
Hank, you don't have a girlfriend, do you?
Who knows?
Hank, do you have a girlfriend?
Sure.
Did you see the Darky Tin Man that I put backstage?
No,
I saw it, but I'm not clicking.
It's from Wizard of Oz.
I'll click it.
Yeah.
That's the best one. That's the best one.
Thank you. I made that one. it's a Darky Tin Man from Wizard of Oz, and he's very stiff. He needs his tin oiled. He's got it very stiff.
I can't believe I lied last time saying I was single when I actually did have a boyfriend.
You should
Oh, you lied.
get rid of your Chinese manufacturing factory and sell that as a doll.
I mean, they do, but he lives in another country.
Oh.
He goes
You
to
put a lot of work
school.
into this.
He's
Steven.
imaginary.
Yeah,
He's
he goes to another
imaginary.
school. I know.
Regina, would you buy this doll? Would you buy this as a doll?
You think that's a doll?
Well, it could be if you told your factory to make it.
It reminds me of somebody. I don't know who.
So,
Puff
There's
Daddy, I
this-
think.
there's this channel that I like to watch called Beat Fox 10M.
And
Hey Ben.
Yeah.
So like, okay.
Steven's been
So
making
did
some
you
art.
do the? So did you like do the work like yourself? Like, did you do like all the math and stuff yourself? Like, did you get help with like Gemini or what? Like,
No, I do all the math myself.
okay.
I do it myself. I don't use Gemini. I do all the math myself. It's all hand done with a pencil and paper. I do it the old-fashioned way. I'm old school.
so you're a computer.
Oh, better than a computer.
No,
A
that's what they
computer
called.
can't-
That's what they called those people who did the math by on hand. That's they
Yeah.
got a bunch of women in the room, and they called them
It's
computers,
really
and they
good.
did the equations for NASA. So you were a computer.
Better than a computer.
That was the job title, computers.
I know, but I'm better than a computer. I'm saying I'm better.
You're a supercomputer.
Even better.
So what I'll say is I always know what I'm trying to derive, and I will use whatever tools I have at my
Oh,
hand.
come on.
AI is not really good now.
You're
but
just boasting now. Come on.
no, but soon AI will be good. It'll be way better, and
pretty
it'll be
good.
able
Just
to
look at this.
yeah,
This is
it'll
good.
be able to do all this math stuff on its own too.
Birds, bugs, bees, grass, flowers, and trees.
So
And the
Okay,
darkies fighting over watermelon. The darky darkies.
I guess this is what happens whenever you're not like.
Huh? What's wrong?
I guess
What's
this
your
is
problem,
what
Photon Man?
free time does to someone. How
Photon
does
Man,
this,
what
like-
is your problem? What are you complaining about? You're bitching.
No, I'm not
Stop
really.
whining. This is what happens when people are having fun, dummy.
Bruh.
Having fun
Hey,
with
Nick,
diamonds.
Can you put up the watermelon again?
Having
Look at-
fun
they
with
got weapons.
diamonds.
They're
Having
fighting
fun
the
with diamonds.
They're fighting over a watermelon. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful?
We're having fun with diamonds.
Those are my voodoo dolls. Those are voodoo dolls. Darky voodoo dolls with watermelon. And they have little guns as well. They're darky thug voodoo dolls.
This is an IP,
But I-
man. This is an IP. You start a TV series.
Can you look
Sell
at
Yeah,
my
I could-
some
avatar?
balls.
I
We're
could
having fun
start-
with diamonds.
Hey Ben, I gotta head out and get some homework done.
Look
so
at my
Oh,
avatar.
no.
we can talk later about about
What's your
dog.
I don't
avatar?
know. Just
A spider
Well,
woman?
how's your life
Put it
been
up
doing?
close. It's
When
a
are you
picture of
when are you free for like us to like call or
red-haired
something?
Spider-Man.
No, that's a spider woman,
Um,
it looks like.
I'll message you.
Yes, the avatar of that
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
channel,
Yeah,
Beat
just
Fox
let me know.
10M.
All right, take care, man. Have a good one.
Get out of here, Photon Man. You're just talking too much.
Bye, Nico. Thank you for coming.
Bye. That dummy
Steven,
just
don't be
wanted to
rude to
talk
my
about
guests.
math. He didn't want to have any fun. He just wanted to talk about boring stuff.
Yeah, but he's allowed to.
Yeah.
Regina was showing a woman, a spider woman, I think. Oh, she left.
Yeah.
What do you mean he's allowed to? Why'd you keep calling him Nico?
That's what he calls himself.
That's a girl's name. His name was Photon something. Photon dummy. I don't know what it
So
was.
I should call you not Steven. Why do I keep calling you Steven?
I don't know why you call me Steven. I'm
Should I call
UFO
you-
Jesus.
should I be calling
Why
you-
were you calling that guy Nico though? Like Nico's a girl's name. I don't know if you knew that, but
I've heard it on girls too, yeah.
that's a girl's name.
I think it might be both.
You're calling him a girl's name. He's a girly man. Nico. What is this woo-woo person? They're obsessed with me. Look at this. UFO Jesus is actually maybe the most NE nickname ever. Two unrelated ideas that is debated to even exist. Well, that's what makes it. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest fucking show in hell ever. Nobody does it better. Nobody. Fuck the diamonds. Nico. What is this woo-woo person? They're obsessed with me. Look at this. UFO Jesus is actually maybe the most NE nickname ever. Two unrelated ideas that is debated to even exist. Well, that's what makes it fantastic.
Yeah,
That guy doesn't get it. That guy,
Exactly.
he doesn't get it. He needs a little help. He needs somebody to whisper in his ear, psst, hey, that guy's being creative. Don't get too serious and stupid about it. Don't get obsessed. Don't get obsessed with him. He's just trying to have some fun. Don't be a dumbass. Woo woo.
Roasting cockroaches on an open fire. The skies fill with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people! Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. Zombies and demons. We expose. We expose! Expose them. On an open fire, The skies fill with crows soaring higher and higher. My ravens stand watchful on guard in a realm filled with dirty liars. I love my ravens and crows. I love my people. I love my people! Ravens and crows. Ravens and crows. With zombies and demons, we dispose. We dispose. Dispose of them. Dispose of them.
Roast them. Burn in hell.
Burn. Burn.
Don't be so cowardly.
Don't be so afraid to speak with me.
Don't be a loser.
Fake ass truther, cry baby.
Don't be what this hell realm wants you to be.
Toughen up,
Cupcake,
don't be so cowardly.
come and speak with me.
Face me,
One-on-one,
live,
on El Diablo.
radio international.
Get some guts, toughen up.
Come on my show,
Let's go.
face me.
Live,
Don't be so cowardly.
come over here.
Live and face me.
Team Evil,
Toughen up,
get some guts.
little bitches,
Demonic evil,
little zombies.
come and face me.
Come and face me.
Come at me. Demons, come and face me.
Creepy, creepy creatures.
Come and face me.
Don't be so cowardly.
Come and speak with me.
Face me. One-on-one.
Live,
On El Diablo.
Radio International.
Piss ants.
Creepy cockroaches,
Toughen up. Get some guts.
come and face me.
Live.
Live,
Live.
live.
What kind of cowboy? If it's Brokeback Mountain cowboy, I think it could be that.
No, Brokeback Mountain wouldn't be wearing leather cowboy hat.
No, it's
What's a
suede.
cowboy hat? Define it for us.
Usually felt. It's usually
Felt?
made out of felt.
So
And
felt.
it has a
Thing that wasn't
specific
around
shape.
back when that-
It has a specific shape and a specific band around it.
You just
So they're made from felt. Well, you know, like back when cowboys didn't have felt.
They
maybe
had felt
felt.
back then. They've
If
had
you meant
felt
felt.
for centuries.
Felt.
Felt
Yeah.
has been around for a long
Felt.
time.
Right. Oh, you got to change the letter.
Like he
Felt.
felt my balls when I was sleeping in the tent.
Ah!
Yeah.
So you got felt up, huh? Okay.
Yeah, felt is considered
Wait a
one of the
minute.
world's oldest fabrics, with origins believed to date back to roughly 6,500 to 6,000 BCE. Archaeological evidence suggests early nomad tribes in Central Asia created felt by heating, wetting, and pressing wool to produce durable clothing, tents, and rugs. So,
What did they use before that? Polyester?
No, well, felt is
They
the
wore ball
oldest
caps
fabric
before then.
around. So yeah, they made their cowboy hats out of felt.
Their cowboy hats.
Not felt, but
Then you
felt.
can find a suede cowboy hat. I mean, what
FELT.
constitutes a style? Cowboy hat's a style
It's
of hat.
specific.
not
It's a specific shape and specific.
You're talking about Stetsons and shit. We're talking about regular white boy
Cowboy hats. I'm not talking
Cowboy
about a
hat.
Stetson. I'm talking about specific cowboy hats.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. So
They
I'll
were
just
made
shut
out
up.
of felt.
Wow. Wasn't it leather? Cowboy hats leather, just like the saddles?
No, they were not
Nope.
leather. They were
Nope,
made out
they're all
of felt.
Leslie. They're all felt.
They were
That's
made out of felt,
weird.
not leather. Yep.
It is very weird. Hey,
'Cause it
you
was
two
like-
police. Cheers, brothers! Wait a minute. Hope you're doing well.
Have a
That
snack.
does it. Everybody's.
You can have two of them?
Do what?
Snacks.
Snacks?
Like,
Yeah,
I want to jump through the wall. Shake it again. Shake it again. Shake it again. Shake it
Jump through
again.
the fourth wall.
What is that?
Give them back.
Cat treats. Gummies.
Oh, fuck, man. You didn't tell me that wall was going to hurt that much. Thanks, Paul.
Hey,
You
you
didn't
two
hit the
police.
right sequence.
Hello.
It wasn't worth it. I like Friskies better.
I'm sorry.
On the ground, just around everything.
Well, you're gonna have to move it eventually so you can get out.
When I leave, or when the sale is over, yeah. But until then, you gotta
What, do they ring the bell if they need you?
No, I can see them.
She's got cameras everywhere, like the NSA.
I have my security cameras on, so I can see anybody that pulls up or gets out of their car. And hi, James Jameson.
Hello.
Welcome to the modern world.
Welcome to the back rooms.
James
Hey,
Jameson.
what's up? What's up,
hey.
demons and losers? Hey, what's up?
Losers.
What's up?
I had a feeling.
What's up?
Why
Why are you a coward? Why would you block me?
Why do I
Why
not
are
take
you a coward?
offense? Why do I not take offense at the name?
Why are you a coward?
I kind
That's
of
what I
like
want.
being called a demon.
Why are you a coward?
I'm no coward, buddy. Trust
You
me.
are a demon. You are a coward. You blocked
fought
me.
3 guys alone.
Why are you
are a
being
coward.
hateful?
In the morning.
You
I'm
are a
not
coward. You blocked me. You're a coward.
Oh,
fought you
Lord.
because
You're a
you're
coward.
Not
How about you fight me then? How about you fight me? Let's see if you're a coward.
All right.
Come on, mama's boy.
My goodness.
Send me your address.
You want to do it?
So
me your
much
address.
hostility.
Send me your address. You blocked me.
You want to
You
do
listen to
it?
Karen. Karen tells you what to do. She runs your show.
You want to use
That's
guns
what
or
she does.
katanas? I prefer blades.
Who's that?
Quit.
I don't know
Let's
who
go
that
with
is.
fists. Let's see if you're tough. I want to see if you're tough.
Quit.
I don't know who that is.
Come on.
Silver, he's
We're all having a good time.
You blocked me. You're a
We were all
coward.
having a good
I
time.
wonder
You're a
why,
coward.
stupid.
To be
You
honest,
blocked me. Fuck you,
Steven,
Karen.
King Steven, I like you, but see what happened.
No, you don't.
You drive
Don't
my
lie.
wife away.
You're a liar.
You just drove Silver away again.
You're a liar. I didn't drive anyone away. You always
God
blame me.
bless
Hey,
I
how are
believe.
you?
Adults make choices and you blame me. You drove them away.
So I
You're a
really got
pussy.
nothing to say to you, dude.
Jesus Christ. I don't
This
know.
sounds like some manufactured We were all having a good time.
come on
It's just
back
manufactured.
and Howie. I don't know if I'm going to even let this stream go on for much longer because I want to go make my raviolis.
Yeah, go make your raviolis. You fucking loser. Go make your raviolis.
Witchy.
Witchy world.
Witchy world.
Witchy trees.
Witchy
People.
people.
Witchy faces. Witches' cards. Jokers and aces. The devil and the fool. Curses and spells. Evil sets the rules. Sky trails painted to scream. Peaches and cream to eat with your rotten dreams.
Witches, witches.
It's a witchy world.
Witchy tarot.
Readers,
Witchy.
baby eaters. Cemeteries full of bones and broken dreams can't hide the bodies.
Can hide behind.
Witchy trees.
It's a witchy world.
Filthy time cannot unwind, rigged and set to harm. Off goes your alarm. Peasant slaves have wet dreams of winning the lottery.
It's a witchy world.
Witches in veils.
Christ, rusted nails.
It's a witchy world.
It's a witchy world. Witchy, witchy. Witchy, witchy, bitch.
Witches and bitches, nuns and priests, sorcerers and freaks.
It's a witchy world.
It's a witches.
Hellhole. Creepy, creepy creatures. Mother Earth, Monster Earth.
Witchy spells.
Witches in wells.
Drowning in hell.
Burned at the stake.
Awake. Asleep in dreams.
Nightmares.
Witchy names.
Slayers of care.
Witchy.
Witchy!
It's a witchy time we're in.
It's a witchy ride.
Minds do bend.
Witchy.
Witchy trees. Bends, bow, and break in the breeze.
A whispering wind.
Reaches the ears.
Your God send.
Angels. To put you in fear.
Witchy moons.
Witchy tunes.
An end.
Too soon.
Too soon. Witchy. 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 Witchy world.
Hell realm.
Witchy hell.
Hell realm.
Hell realm.
Hell realm.
Hell realm.
But so now, you know, why do I think the Earth is round? Well, because when you look out into space and you can do it with your own telescope, everything is round. Why would the Earth be the only flat thing? I mean, it's kind of funny, but I mean. I mean, it's kind of funny, but I've seen, you know, experiments where it looks like some people are actually proving that the Earth is flat, but I just, you know, I rely a lot on just my own intuition, my own instincts, and my own logic. And so what the conclusion that I've come through, and I've looked at a lot of evidence, is that the Earth is spherical. It is in orbit around the sun. There's 9 planets in the solar system, depending whether or not you count Pluto. But, I believe all that. I'm not going to get into my model, what I believe. I actually believe our solar system is in orbit around Alcyone, which is the central star of the Pleiades cluster. But anyways. But so now, why do I think the Earth is round? Well, because when you look out into space, and you can do it with your own telescope, everything is round. Why would the Earth be the only flat thing? I mean, it's kind of funny, but I mean, it's kind of funny, but I've seen, experiments where it looks like some people are actually proving that the Earth is flat, but I just, I rely a lot on just my own intuition, my own instincts, and my own logic. And so what the conclusion that I've come through, and I've looked at a lot of evidence, is that the Earth is spherical. It is in orbit around the sun. There's 9 planets in the solar system, depending whether or not you count Pluto. But, I believe all that. I'm not going to get into my model, what I believe. I actually believe our solar system is in orbit around Alcyone, which is the central star of the Pleiades cluster. But anyways. But so now, why do I think the Earth is round? Well, because when you look out into space, and you can do it with your own telescope, everything is round. Why would the Earth be the only flat thing? I mean, it's kind of funny, but I mean,
what if I told you that some of the world's most Instagram-worthy destinations are places where your melanin might make you a target and not a tourist? We all love discovering new destinations, experiencing different cultures, and creating
Wait a second, your melanin? What?
unforgettable memories around the world. But let's be real, not every country rolls out the welcome mat equally for Black travelers.
We're going to give you an honest breakdown of 7 countries where Black travelers consistently report problems. And this video is not about limiting where you can go or spreading fear, but by the end, you're going to know which destinations to approach with caution, including one country that's been marketing heavily to Black Americans. But the reality on the ground is telling a completely different story. And
wait, they're marketing to the darkies?
Just to be clear, we are not here to bash entire countries or their people. Every place has beautiful souls and some not so beautiful ones. But the thing is, some places do have some systemic issues that make traveling while Black.
Oh, systemic issues. Wait, traveling while Black? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
A little complicated. And when we see these patterns and we're hearing the same stories from multiple travelers who look like us, it's worth paying attention to.
Starting with Saudi Arabia. I'll be honest with you, this was never high on our personal bucket list.
Oh, wow.
What if I told you that some of the world's most Instagram-worthy destinations are places where your melanin might make you a target and not a tourist? We all love discovering new destinations, experiencing different cultures, and creating
Wait a second, your melanin? What?
unforgettable memories around the world. But let's be real, not every country rolls out the welcome mat equally for Black travelers.
We're going to give you an honest breakdown of 7 countries where Black travelers consistently report problems. And this video is not about limiting where you can go or spreading fear, but by the end, you're going to know which destinations to approach with caution, including one country that's been marketing heavily to Black Americans. But the reality on the ground is telling a completely different story. And
wait, they're marketing to the darkies?
just to be clear, we are not here to bash entire countries or their people. Every place has beautiful souls and some not so beautiful ones. But the thing is, some places do have some systemic issues that make traveling while Black.
Oh, systemic issues. Wait, traveling while Black? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Little complicated. And when we see these patterns and we're hearing the same stories from multiple travelers who look like us, it's worth paying attention to.
Starting with Saudi Arabia. I'll be honest with you, this was never high on our personal bucket list.
Oh, wow.
What if I told you that some of the world's most Instagram-worthy destinations are places where your melanin might make you a target and not a tourist?
Melanin. Your melanin might make you a target and not a tourist. Imagine that. Yeah, he's looking at an illusion, as are most people in this realm. Most people are duped by illusions. I have a video on illusions somewhere on one of my channels. I have so many channels running, trying to put the truth out to people, trying to show people some truth, but they can't handle the truth. They don't want the truth. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. They can't handle it. They want lies. Losers in this realm want lies. They want lies. The power of illusions right here, 35 minutes. Right here. Right here. Of you.
Yeah.
And it's 35 minutes, 53 seconds. 53 is the reverse of 35. It's a mirror, 35, 53. It's a mirror. It's a reflection. 53 reflects the 35. 3, 5, 5, 3. There's a 33 in there. 3, 5, 5, 3. There's a 55. It's magically programmed. But I know people don't understand because I'm in a hell realm full of zombies and demon tards.
Illusions. Illusions. This machine works using illusions, lies, deceptions, halls of mirrors, trickery. This matrix uses tricks, illusions, deceptions, programming. They present to you the illusions of power, the illusions of control, the illusions of gods, rulers, masters. False gods, false deities,
False angels,
false spirit guides.
illusions,
They pretend they know all.
they pretend to read minds,
They pretend to see all there is.
they lie.
They deceive.
Illusions
Their power.
is an illusion,
They rule by illusion.
deception,
Lies.
they lie
They rely.
on trickery. Illusions,
Spiritual lies.
spiritual crimes,
Illusions.
They can never own my mind or my spirit.
Illusions. I am a free, magical,
Eternal being.
I will not be deceived by their
Hello. Hello. Illusions. The illusion of power. Good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. It's good to have you here. I wonder how many will make it till the end of this video. A lot of people don't make it to the end. They watch 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes. That seems to be the limit for a lot. Their attention span runs out. YouTube analytics shows that. And I know baby truthers would say that's all fake. Everything's rigged. That's the way they view it. As though everybody's watching everything through. I just don't buy it. I observe most people in this realm. They don't have an attention span. They don't have focus. They're incapable of watching something and learning. They're not driven to learn. They don't get excited about learning. They're bored with learning and they love to gobble up lies. That's most in this realm. As for illusions, this realm is built on lies, deceptions, illusions, trickery, conspiracies, psyops. That's the lifeblood of this place. That's the fuel and the oil running the machine. I know most in this realm don't see it that way. And then again, most baby truthers would just get paranoid. They react in such a way that I wish I'd never shared anything with them, because their reactions, they're not stable. They start accusing good spirits of all sorts of crimes with no evidence. Paranoid baby truthers. That's why I don't want to deal with them. I haven't wanted to deal with them for many years in this realm. I think they're worse than most normies. They're beings I don't want to be around. They're undeserving of what I'm sharing. All they do is get paranoid. They're not thinkers. They're paranoid false accusers. And they're doing exactly what this realm wants them to do. They're fulfilling their role perfectly. They're agents of Team Evil, whether they're aware of it or not. This is a tricky place. This is not a simple realm. It's not simple. And I know humans crave what's simple. It's why so many of you want to run away and buy land somewhere, and you believe you'll be free if you just get land outside of a city. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're still in a hell realm. You're still in a sewer matrix. They can do whatever they want to you. They can write new laws. They can storm your place. They can take your land and home. They can spray you, the air above you, and your food, your vegetables, whatever you're growing. They can poison your food, your air, your water. They already do. Where are you going to go? See, that's the thing. You don't want to stand against evil. You want to run and hide. You want to find a cave somewhere. That's what humans do. Humans are cowards for the most part. And you show it. You want a homestead off the grid. People do all this stuff. You want the illusion of freedom and safety and no one bothering you. There's nowhere to go. They can bother you anywhere you go, to the most remote regions on Earth. You're not free anywhere in hell realm. You're still in a hell realm, even if you have land, money, a boat, a yacht, a summer home, an island, a this, a that, a this, a that. You can't buy your way out of hell realm. You can't lie your way out of hell realm. You can't do it. A lot of you are using all the wrong tactics. So be it. A lot of you on YouTube lie on these other channels, these shit channels that call themselves truthers. They say that these entities are all powerful, that there's no defeating them. They say that they know every thought we have. Where's your evidence of that? They say it's all recorded, that they read your mind. Where's your evidence? And they'll say, Stephen, haven't you studied a life review? Yeah, hundreds of them. I've studied hundreds of NDEs with life reviews. Well, then you know, they show you. Well, that could be a trick. And you're all excited, thinking you're proving me wrong. But I'm saying things you've never thought of. You don't know everything, baby truthers. You're not in pursuit of truth. You just love to prove me wrong. That's your motivation. And you still can't do that. You can't do that. You ever heard of mind control? You ever heard of deep sleep, MK Ultra, psychic driving experiments done at universities, colleges in America and Canada, including a teaching hospital in Montreal? Did you ever hear that? Does that mean that those people walking around are all powerful entities and mind readers? No. They had technology to use on people. They did experiments on people. And I suspect that's what's going on with humanity. Now, a lot of you dummies want to believe that these entities are all powerful. If they're all powerful, how the fuck am I able to speak like this and say anything about them? Why wouldn't they shut me down? Why wouldn't they just hit a switch and end me and stop me and silence me? Well, maybe they can't. Have you ever considered other possibilities? This is what frustrates me. The narrow vision, the narrow-mindedness of truthers. And they'll say, well, I'm an open-minded, Stephen. You don't want to consider Crater Earth and all this meaningless shit. You have a narrow view. You don't have a big picture view. You don't say to yourself, there's other possibilities. That they don't have every thought that we think all day long. That they're not reading our mind all day long. That we're not complete automaton video game player NPC slaves like these channels are now pushing on YouTube. It's ridiculous what they push, but that people believe it. And that's why I don't like baby truthers. You're not critical thinkers. You're followers. You're paranoid little pissant followers. And you envy and hate ones that can think more than you can, like me. That's where your hatred comes from. It's based in envy. It's out of envy that you get hatred towards me. Because you can't think the way I do. You can't do it. You can't come up with ideas and videos and new ideas and original ideas and insights year after year after year, day after day, the way I do. You're not like me. You can only copy what I put out. That's all you can do. And try to slightly reword a little bit of it. And the rest of it's word for word. Stolen from me. And then when you're caught, you get angry and hateful. You belong here, you creatures. This is your realm. You're not like me. I see many possibilities for what's going on here, including how they're able to do a life review. They're able to trick us that, we're reading your mind. I don't believe that. I think what they're doing is using some kind of parlor trick to get us out of body when we have lots more, we'll call them gifts or abilities, superpowers, spiritual powers, using that to show them. They have a trick so that we show them parts of our life. And the people that experience these NDEs often think, well, they read my mind or they went in and did all this. I think you're part of it. I think they tricked you. And they trick you into believing that they see all, that we're powerless. We aren't. I never felt powerless as a child when I saw these entities. I think a lot of you want to be slaves, humans. You want to be powerless. You want to be ruled. You want rulers, masters, gods above you. And you want that for eternity. And that's your idea of heaven, being ruled and praising a god forever and ever. Singing praises to some being that created a fucking hell realm full of disease and suffering children. Your idea of heaven is going there praising it for eternity, singing praises to it. That's not my idea of heaven, by the way. My idea of paradise would begin by taking that monstrous fucking thing by the back of its head or its hair and shoving its face in the lake of fire that it claims to have created and burning its face right off. That's how my paradise would begin. Because I'd have to get rid of evil before I could enjoy a paradise. I know most of you don't understand that logic because most humans on Earth don't understand logic. So hundreds of you will come to this video. Hundreds will watch this, most likely. Possibly thousands. Most of you won't understand it because you're not against evil the way I am. And you prove it. You accept, beyond tolerate evil, you accept it, tolerate it. Often cases, you approve it. You approve of evil. You follow evil. Oftentimes you support evil. Emotionally, financially, you defend it. You'll defend sex offenders, murderers on here. Felons galore, running YouTube channels, you defend them. Hundreds of thousands of you that call yourselves truthers. So I see what you are. I don't just see what this realm is. I'm calling you out, and I've been doing it more than anyone else I've ever seen on YouTube that has called out the baby truthers and fake truthers. More than anyone I've ever seen in the past 10, 12 years on YouTube. Anywhere. Because I think most of you are shit. I think you're immoral. I think you stand with evil. You claim to be truthers, but you're liars. You hear, see, believe, and repeat lies. You repeat after evil. You watch evil channels. You worship them. You idolize them. That's what you do. Now, as far as illusions go, that's how they rule, by illusions, lies, deceptions. Trick after trick. It isn't just one trick. And that's where liars like Matt McKinley come in and say, well, you live all this life and learn all this stuff and see through all this, and it's just one trick at the end of a light. He tries to minimize it and misrepresent it as just trick by the light, Wayne Bush, because he doesn't research. There's many tricks. It isn't just a light tunnel trick. There's many tricks that happen during death while the person's still in the body, while the spirit's still in the body, on your deathbed. They come trying to deceive you. Not just with ones that look like deceased relatives. Could be Satan, Lucifer, or who you think is that coming to you. They try to pretend that they're more powerful than you. If they're so much more powerful, why would they need lies, tricks, deceptions? Why would they need illusions? Why not just force us to be what they want? Enslave us like cattle locked up on the way to a slaughterhouse or in a cage. Animals in cages. They don't do that, though. For the most part, they rely on illusions, deceptions, lies, trickery, programming, because they aren't all powerful entities, and they
again, it's a weird question. A lot of these questions make me uncomfortable because I just it's almost, to me, it's obvious that there is no answer to these questions. We're stuck here. What do we do now? It's like your guess is as good as mine. Like, it's like people, humans as individuals, place importance or meaning onto the things that matter to them anyway. So it's a question only you could answer for you anyways, not for me. Even if you found the answer to that question and then you told me your answer, that's not my answer. I'd be like, that's stupid. Like, to me, it would be stupid. And my answer would be stupid to you, because if I say, oh, we're here for fast cars and big booty girls, you're going to be like, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a misanthrope usually, but it's more I don't want to look weak around other people. Yes, you're shameful. You're judging yourself through their eyes. And even if they actually are judging you, fuck them. Who are they to you? Are they paying your bills? Like, do these people have some importance to you? If you go to the gym and some guy looks at you and thinks, oh, look how weak Yuzu is. Okay, so now we've just exposed another nasty person? Like, why did he have to say that? Why didn't he come over to you and show you better techniques so that you could get stronger? He wants to focus on, man, fuck negative people. I think so. I thought people are nasty, to be honest. I have every right to be negative. Oh, yeah, people are nasty. And yeah, you have every right to be negative. Okay? It doesn't justify it, though. Not in my opinion. It's like you're just living in a nasty body, though. You're living as a nasty person that don't want to be around nobody. That ain't no life to live, I don't think. But to each his own. I mean, if you like being that way. Yeah, the first time I wrote, hey, guys, what's going on? Hey, guys, what's going on? I got onto this live with a topic about 10 seconds ago, but because I'm an avid marijuana smoker, I forgot what the fuck I was going to talk about. So it happens anyways. What the fuck was I going to talk about? There was some shit that I had to tell you guys. I can't remember now. I'm sure it'll come back to me. What was I? The reason is because my thoughts got diverted because another thought entered my mind. But because I get on YouTube or whatever to do the shit, and the little bell thing is there. What up, T? And I'll click the bell, and it'll see all the loving comments, and then the random douchebags that hate me. I say douchebags, but really it's a douchebag. It's like one weirdo that doesn't like me, but. I do sort of. I mean, I was thinking about it as I was getting. That's what made me lose my train of thought. As I was sitting there thinking about that, I'm like, "What is it wrong with this? Like this dude's a weirdo. This dude's like anybody that knows or whatever. The who am I talking about? Queen Stephanie, the sanity machine. The guy's like obsessed with me. But I thought about it, and I was like, it's weird. In a weird way, I sort of appreciate him. Like, and I mean. Not the nasty shit he's said about me, like saying I'm glad your mom died and all this fat whore and all, not that shit. But I mean, I was thinking about it. I was like, and there's a lot of people that love me in this reality. T loves me, Kyung loves me, JC loves me, Shane. There's a lot of people that love me in this reality. But how many of them are really putting in effort? You know what I'm saying? Like, how many of them are actually like giving me their energy, their time, their effort? Like out of all the people that love me, really Queen Stephanie gives me more of his real time than any. I mean, puts in effort, makes videos about me. Like, I mean, I think I matter to him in some weird way more than I matter to some of you guys. I mean, I know this sounds bizarre, but in a weird way, I sort of appreciate him. I'm like, oh, he actually likes me more than everybody else, or hates me, whatever it is that fuels him. But it really, I mean, I get effort out of him. He's making videos about me all the time. It's like he's my biggest fan. Oh, yeah, Fred's put on live. Don't forget to put on live chat, guys. But oh, that's what I want to talk about. Still here, are we? Oh yeah, because I want to make another AI video. So I definitely want to do one. I'm doing all the channels that I like, all the channels that sort of stick out to me. I've already done one for Eric Dubay. Maybe I should do a new one. I mean, I don't know. I did one for him based off a video he made. I haven't done a recent one where I actually include him. I've gotten better at it, and the program's gotten better since then. So I haven't done a new one, but I definitely want to do Martin Leakey. But are you feeling all right? Sort of a mix, Kevin. Like the last couple of days, for some reason, and I'm really questioning my reality, and the actual darkness of my situation. Man, it's putting me in the dumps. But I mean, I'm like sort of in a good mood at the same time. It's like I'm bouncing between good and evil, whatever you want to say, good and happy and miserable. I'm feeling okay sometimes. So I'm doing all right. How you guys doing? Did you read my mess? No, what mess? What mess are you talking about, Kevin? Would you write? But what was I? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do one for Martin Leakey. Still like one of my favorite channels of all time, probably. And then Should I do one for Matt, quantum of consciousness? Because I don't agree with everything Matt says all the time, but I still respect him. I still think his heart's in the right place. I still think he's a good dude, a truther, blah, blah, blah. Martin Enrique is going to be tough, though, because, he don't just talk about, like, one or two subjects. He talks about all kinds of shit. So maybe I'll just make, like, a tribute video instead of, like, a video with a topic like I did for... did you guys see the Mark Devlin one? The one Mark Devlin one I did? Hey, his name is Mark Devlin. So, yeah, there was a devil in him, bro. I showed his true form. That's just fun to do. I love it. Dude, I'm like a grown-up child or something, bro. I'm like a big dork. I love doing it. They make them little videos like people turning and shit. And I didn't read your mess, Kevin, but so I'm definitely gonna do one for Martin. What the hell was the name of the one I did for Eric? I didn't even really include Eric's image in it. But it was something like, I know it was where the fuck's he from? Thailand? Or no, yeah, Thailand. It was Thai hip hop. I had made that song. I feel crap at the moment. I feel like my parents are bad. I'm a loser. I can't sleep well. Feel like society is getting worse, and no one in my life admits it. So, yeah, a lot of people will understand that, Yuzu, but you don't have to feel bad about any of that shit, because life's a scripted piece of shit. If you are a loser, that's sort of who you are. Say like that's who you are. However you define loser, that's a broad word. Some people could say if you have a bad tooth, you're a loser. Some people could say, if you have a balding spot, you're a loser. If you have no money, you're a loser. It's just a broad thing to say. I don't know what you think makes you a loser, but you probably shouldn't think that because, well, you had no say so in any of this shit anyways. I just said I don't see Mo. Oh, more points of being here and wonder if those who quit were right. You could say that they're right. You could say that they're wrong. It just depends which stance or argument you want to talk about. If you're fully focused on
Woo woo. That's what the Indians say sometimes in those old movies. Cowboy and Indians movies. Woo woo. Remember that? They would do that.
Do they let you do that in the harem?
Did you ever do that as a kid, playing cowboys and Indians? Oh, they let me do anything. I run the harem.
Time out.
Remember that? They would do that.
Do they let you do that in the harem?
Did you ever do that as a kid, playing cowboys and Indians? Oh, they let me do anything. I run the harem.
Time out.
Hey, why'd you do that? I was just going to ask Annie about her nose ring, and you interrupted me. You interrupted me.
All right. I'm sorry.
Annie, how long have you had that? Call it the septum piercing? Is it?
I don't I don't know because it's been so long. Maybe over 20 years.
20?
Maybe over.
Oh man.
Maybe over 30 years.
I thought you just got it. I didn't notice it before.
I don't ever notice it either. It's been in there so long, and I'd have to get like 2 pliers to get it taken out. I don't know.
Oh
I
man.
don't see it when I look in the
Did
mirror.
it hurt to get that pierced through?
No, that's maybe a little. I don't. I think that there's other things that are more painful, like like maybe a tattoo over the ribs is probably more painful than that because it's just cartilage there.
Oh, I knew a chick that had a tattoo over her ribs. That was the only tattoo she had. And I was like, why would you get it there?
It's one of the most painful spaces to do it.
Yeah,
I've
out of your
heard.
whole body. And I guess she liked
Mhm.
pain or something. She was kind of a weirdo.
Yeah, I don't really like pain, but I think it doesn't bother me too much at the same
Do you know
time.
what her tattoo was? Any guesses? It was a large one.
There's a picture of you.
Nope, not me.
I don't know then.
It was William Blake's painting The Whore of Babylon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
it
I
was a
don't.
wicked woman drinking from the cup of abominations. She thought she was really
Damn the Wi-Fi.
damn the Wi-Fi.
Trying
Well,
to get
now
something to load.
now I want to know what that picture is.
Yeah. Whore of Babylon, William Blake is a famous painter.
My pole saw just came in, so I could really have fun with diamonds now.
Well, that's loading.
The pole saw. Japanese pole saw. That's why I need to talk to Carpenter Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I see
And
this
ask the
painting.
AI some questions.
Let's.
I would like you to generate an image in AI.
I will generate an AI image for you. Could you tell me what you want the image to be about? We'll generate an AI image for you. Could you tell me what you want the image to be about?
A Negro with a big afro.
A Negro with a big afro.
I can't generate the content you requested. Try something else, and I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, it's racist. The chat box racist. They don't draw Negroes. Time to sue it. We should sue it. Chat box refuses to draw Negroes.
I accidentally kicked Steven. I tried to remove one of his pictures in the background, and I kicked him by accident. I kicked the picture. I didn't know to kick him. There he is.
Hey, I got kicked off the show. What happened?
Yeah, it was an accident. Sorry, man.
Oh.
I tried to
I
remove
wondered-
one of your pictures, and then it removed you.
I was trying to share the William Blake painting of the tattoo.
Yeah, I was
I
trying
don't
to get
have
rid of that one. Yeah.
Whore of Babylon. I just uploaded it again.
Yeah, I don't want to show a picture of the Whore of Babylon on my show. Thanks.
It's a
Yeah,
famous
no horse.
painting.
No horse
Well, it's
here.
a famous painting. It's not.
Yeah, well, go look it up. I don't want to share
Okay.
that image.
All right. I'll remove it.
Yeah,
I'll show
I
you
looked it up.
Annie.
I looked it up on my phone though. I already saw it. Yeah, I looked it up.
No horse zone.
It
No
was a
here.
very large tattoo, like maybe a foot, maybe 10 to 12 inches at least, I would say, maybe bigger than that, across her ribs.
Yeah,
that would hurt.
Yeah.
This is a no horse zone.
Well, that's the only tattoo she had, and I think she was trying to hint at that she was a whore and not to be trusted, like a woman of ill repute. She wanted me.
The sound.
Well, she wanted me to snort cocaine off of her tits.
Yeah, that's a
The one-
sign. That's a flag for sure.
The one with the Whore of Babylon tattoo. So I think she was into naughty stuff. She
But we
was
just
a bad-
saw her and say, "Get behind me, Damon."
I saw her naked, and I rejected her.
This is weird.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Can't hear
I didn't
anything.
want. I didn't want her to corrupt me. Regina says that she's a dwarf. I don't know. if
She's
it's
an
true or
elf.
not.
I think she's an elf.
I'm actually a really beautiful person in reality.
I think you're an elf.
I have a beautiful blonde hair.
Like elves are depicted.
Yeah, brown eyes.
Sure.
Regina, you're telling Hank, and Hank is gay. He doesn't like women. He's into men.
No, I take women sometimes.
Yeah, I remember last year, I believe it was, I was in, what ward was I in? Oh yeah, I remember, because I got fluid overloaded. I was in intensive care.
What, you were in intensive care for what? Was it your kidneys? Or
No, because I had high blood pressure, and also because I got fluid overloaded.
oh, well, Hank has
And
high blood pressure.
yeah,
I think.
basically what happened was that one morning I woke up climbing down the stairs, and then I fainted, and my mom shouted Regina, and then phoned my dad on the phone and said that we needed to book an ambulance to get me to the hospital.
Well, she phoned your dad or stepdad?
My stepdad.
Okay, you call him dad though.
Yeah, I
Usually.
call him dad. And basically what happened was that they gave me the wrong blood pressure medication while I was in a coma.
What do you mean? While you were in a coma?
Yeah, because my blood pressure was high at that point.
How long were you in a coma?
I don't know, 24 hours I think, but all I know is that basically this wrong blood pressure medication made me hallucinate.
What did you hallucinate?
Basically, I didn't know what it was. I couldn't tell. I could see these things around me peeking in the room, but I couldn't tell if that was real or not. But all I know is I couldn't tell if it was an hallucination or an out-of-body experience.
Well, I hope none of them look like Hank.
Because I was in the afterlife and I was seeing all these trolls in the hospitals trying to jab me.
Oh no, trolls.
Yeah, they were like trying to jab me with stuff.
What?
They were trying to jab me with stuff.
What, like needles, or what were they trying to jab you with?
Well, I thought there was this thing that some out-of-body experiences could be nice and some of them can't be nice.
Did any of the trolls look like darkies like Hank?
No, they were all purple.
Oh, purple. Well, sometimes black people can be so dark they look
You know, we
purple.
have the feeling where an out-of-body experience is nice and it feels so peaceful and the room is nice. Well, this wasn't a nice one, though. It was a horrible one.
Oh no.
So
That's
I had to leave and come back here because of that.
You had to leave and come back here.
Yeah, because I was in the hospital in the time in the afterlife.
So you pop back into your body in the hospital?
Yeah, that's basically what happened. There wasn't that. It was just also my mum got a healer to do some work on me while I was going through that.
A healer? Was it
John Mark.
crazy?
Looking at old architecture, it's clear our ancestors built for legacy. Things were built to last, to inspire awe, and there was a real pride and soul in most structures and objects. Things were created with humans in mind, and now that permanence and soul has been traded for margins and speed. In this modern consumeristic, money-obsessed society, even structures are treated like disposable goods. Built cheap and expected to deteriorate quickly, beauty is the first thing cut from the budget, and anything ornate or handcrafted is deemed as excessive.
What happened to the charm of everyday spaces? Elevators used to feel like elegant little lounges, not like this. Pharmacies that once had charm and warmth now feel like sterile clinics. Banks that used to look like grand palaces have been stripped down to soulless boxes. Even cars once had personality. Everything feels efficient now, but at what cost? We've lost the soul of design. It's time to bring back the art and architecture, design, and even the smallest details. Let's reclaim beauty in everyday spaces. After all, when our surroundings inspire us, life itself feels more meaningful.
The world of artisans is now being replaced by contractors, and where we once took such pride in creation, we're now incentivized to just finish it as cheaply and as quickly as possible. Personality is now a financial risk. Keeping everything neutral allows it to be more mass marketable, and fewer details allows for less production costs and lower assembly time.
You often see like really lovely architecture like this, contrasted by this. It's so depressing. How did they look at this and go, you know what will fit? You know what will fit? What would be really nice? That.
I believe that removing creativity and regional identity from our surroundings is a deliberate effort to keep people more controllable. Stripping away beauty leads to a dampening of the human spirit and a sense of powerlessness and apathy. Anybody can feel the difference walking through a dense, sterile urban environment compared to a quaint village full of heritage buildings. Many people seem to have been conditioned to accept minimalism in design. Everything from modern grey homes, grey cars, grey websites. It's sold as sophisticated and modern, when really it's just easier and cheaper to produce. Traditional beauty and even bold colour has been rebranded as dated, and ornamentation, for example, has been rebranded as clutter. And over time, people have begun to associate cold, hostile places with being modern and forward-thinking.
So when did we become such a bunch of vacant-minded rain clouds? Why does modern architecture have all the personality of a charging cord for a vacuum cleaner? Look at the traditional house where you make memories wrestling on the backyard trampoline, going down the stairs in a sleeping bag, renting Blockbuster, eating pizza. It's a vibe. And then look at this modern nightmare monstrosity that's not even a house. That is a sterilized medicine cabinet meant for the safekeeping of insulin syringes. It looks like an industrial research facility that's kept under 24-hour armed guard. I mean, look at the craftsmanship and beauty of these old brownstones. These architects were inspired and enthused. The only inspiration that went into modern townhomes was somebody eating a bag of Oreos and taking one drywall class. I mean, look at these old cities. I'm not a romantic type, but this definitely is enough to make my heart go flipper flapper. Like, what a place to share a first kiss. The world is full of beauty. Let's talk about starting a family. And then modern cityscapes are like, I don't love you, you don't love me, but let's not be alone. Should I get to work on starting the prenup? Even modern logos, I mean, anything that creates a mood or atmosphere is replaced with generic, neutral, muted nothingness. So, hot take, beauty is good.
Our ancestors built things that would remain beautiful for centuries to come, whereas now making everything trendy rather than timeless means that they'll go out of style quickly and soon need replaced, only leading to more profit. Despite this conditioning though, the proof is in people's behaviour. People don't spend their holidays and savings going to visit concrete jungles and grey office blocks. They go to the places that were built before, the places of this timeless beauty and heritage.
This sucks that it's gone. That sucks in general, and that is what my nightmares are made of. What the f*** is going on? I wouldn't even be on this platform if my city looked like that. I would throw my phone into that river. A new study came out and conclusively proved that these buildings are the only things that are keeping us from losing total sanity. You know what they did? They created models that increased in fractal dimension, meaning the design got more complex. The eyes of the participants were tracked, creating areas of interest and a heat map. In every single test, the more complex fractal classical architecture beat the modern architecture, even if the order was changed. We want these. Results.
This study demonstrates that architectural facades with higher fractal qualities elicit greater visual attention, and it highlights the importance of complexity in design. The findings suggest that fractal patterns, common in traditional architecture, stimulate visual engagement by echoing natural geometries that resonate with the human brain.
The fractal patterns that are in your lungs use the same math that tree leaves and rivers use. We can't get enough of these things. These are around us every single day, and we go to work in that thing. The only reason you're looking at this more expensive monster is because I put an arrow to it. Your eye wants to go to the cheaper classical architecture. This makes us happy and our lives better on a biological level, and I can show you many reasons why. I've been yapping about this for years. But this goes back to at least ancient Greece and Egypt. A profit-driven environment is not going to motivate you to encode the same patterns that are in you in that. Looking at this box makes you want to look at the box in your hand. These make me want to go outside and do human stuff and get smarter.
People want to see soul and humanness and meaning in their surroundings, which is why things such as a Gothic arch or a carved wooden door keep their attention. It's a pleasure to spend time admiring them, whereas looking at a modern door, for example, who even pays it any attention? There's nothing there to inspire you or make you really feel anything at all. Instead, we want to see the thousands of intentional tiny details, quirks, and uniqueness that actually give a glimpse into the hands of the maker, instead of being told that we're happy to live surrounded by these grey, sterile boxes. Thanks for watching.
Little by little, piece by piece, removing all traces of a beautiful past, replacing the architecture above that was made to uplift and inspire its people with the architecture below, with the exact opposite intentions. As we shuffle along to our 9-to-5s and our glass boxes, we are oblivious to the beauty that was once there. A people unaware of their true past and their true potentials are made to be the perfect drones, where back then the focus of the building was its beauty and aesthetics, while today the focus is on consumerism. Little by little, drip by drip, this has been going on for some time. Replace all the beauty with bland and lifelessness, reflecting the society that built it.
Even describing it as a failing grade seems generous when last year only 1 out of every 4 Chicago public school students could read at grade level and only 17% were proficient in math.
It's completely redundant. I could have told you that this would happen. And quite frankly, it is the cost of defending degenerate behavior. And all right, guys, welcome back to the channel. I am Carmen JC, and today we're going to get into some more interesting things regarding the Black community and why their behavior is the way it is and why the adults in their lives allow this behavior. Because recently I came across a video and it was of Mellow Bucks. And if you guys don't know who Mellow Bucks is, she is a rapper in Chicago. And I'm actually going to explain it to you from a previous video of mine so you guys can understand who she is. And you know what? We'll just look at video of who Mellow Bucks is, and then we'll keep going, because you'll begin to see where this dysfunction is coming from. And it's coming from the adults, these teacher unions that are going around saying that they need more funding, but they're actually using the funding for lavish trips and the kids can't read. Yeah, that is the problem in Chicago. And a lot of people don't want to talk about it. A lot of people don't want to talk about the illiterate rate, the literacy rate, should I say. The rate of literacy, and it's not good. These kids can't read, and they're doing all of these things that is counterproductive to the Black community. But these are the pro-Black people. These are the people that say they love Black people. But I want you guys to go ahead and take a look at this first clip. And this is Mellow Bucks. I just want to give you guys a quick synopsis of who she is. So let's go ahead and take a listen. You know, there was a mass shooting in Chicago. 18 people were shot and 4 of them were killed. And I think it's completely ridiculous that people are acting so shocked, so amazed, so outraged and confused. Like, how could this have happened? My thing is, you cannot promote death, dysfunction, and drill music and then act all surprised when somebody spins the block at your party. It is completely redundant. I could have told you that this would happen. And quite frankly, it is the cost of defending degenerate behavior. And if you don't know what I'm talking about the rapper Mellow Bucks. She had a album release party in Chicago and she built her whole image on dysfunction, violence, this gangster girl aesthetic. And people are so stunned that real life consequences have shown up. 4 people were killed at her album release party. And this is not like some type of trap house or something. This is like downtown north side of Chicago, River North. And this is a nice area where people pay lots of money to live in this area. And you have this hood album release party that gets shot up. Could have been totally prevented, but people choose to not be accountable. This is what we're about to talk about, a whole bunch of unaccountability. They're going to tell you like, oh, this is so random. My God, why me? Why is this happening to me? And we understand why this is happening. It is because of the music that you put out and the dysfunction that you display. But let me ask you something. If you glorify war, invite chaos, and surround yourself with guns and ego, what do you think is going to happen? A celebration? Well, then again, this is Black culture. So yeah, you get celebrated for that until it comes back and shoots you. I mean, literally shoots you in the butt. Because this is Chicago where everyone loves. Okay, so you get the gist. So she's a rapper. She had a album release party back in July of 2025, and it got shot up. It was a mass shooting. 4 people were killed. I believe like 18 people were shot. And the Chicago Public Schools was like, yeah, let's invite her to come perform for our children. You see the problem here? The schools are not doing the right things. The schools are not being accountable. And the schools are not even teaching these kids. I mean, just look at this. Look at this video of her at one of the schools here in Chicago. I'm not going to lie. It looks like a bunch of animals. And the fact that these schools would even invite someone who she just was animals. And the fact that these. I'm not going to lie. It looks like a bunch of animals. And the fact that like a bunch of animals. And the fact. I'm not going to lie. It looks like a bunch of animals. And the fact that these schools would even invite someone who she just was arrested not too long ago. She got off with like assault charge or something where she was on house arrest for a bit and she had attacked someone, and the girl spoke out about this. If you guys want to see the complete details of that, you can go watch that full episode. I think it was, I forget the name of it. I wish I had the name for you guys. I should have probably got that ready, but You guys can go look at that episode, and it's from 4 months ago. I do know that it's from 4 months ago. And this is the problem that we're having. We have these teachers going around yelling about Trump, yelling about a whole bunch of irrelevant things, but they can't do their jobs. And, it just makes me think, like, when they integrated schools, that was the worst thing that happened to the Black community, because prior to that, we were teaching our kids, then our kids could read. They were reading at a proficient level. But as soon as they integrated the Black schools into the white schools, what happened was a lot of teachers were fired. Over 30,000 Black teachers who weren't qualified were fired. Okay. And people don't want to talk about this. They don't want to talk about any of the history. They just want to talk about it, how it's fed to us, and not what actual history is. It is pathetic. These kids can't read, and yet they're rewarded with rappers that talk about killing each other. How did this even happen? How did this get through the chain of command to where they have a rapper this dysfunctional coming to schools telling these kids that this is what they should aspire to be? The adults are the problem. I'm telling you right now, it is the adults, it is the teachers, and they will not hold any accountability. They're going to blame everybody else. They're going to say they need more funding, but their children can't read. Do you understand this? Do you understand how dysfunctional this is? And I want you guys to go ahead and take a listen to this report about the literacy rates in Chicago. Just go ahead and take a listen, because I was completely stunned when I saw this, even though I kind of knew already, but it's just amazing. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
Yeah, Dana, good morning to you. Sadly, even describing it as a failing grade seems generous when last year only 1 out of every 4 Chicago public school students could read at grade level, and only 17% were proficient in math. The Chicago Teachers Union argues it's a funding problem and that more money would lead to better results. But since 2019, CPS's budget has grown by more than 57% to more than $9 billion, and there has been almost no significant change in those test scores. And a lot of families here are stuck without options to get their kids out of a failing school.
Students at an 8th grade proficiency, 21%.
It isn't the schools, it's the kids. You could spend another $9 billion. It won't change. You can't educate them. Billions and billions and billions of dollars spent. Trillions on educating the chimps, and nothing changes. There's no difference. You could spend $9 billion more in Chicago, and there's no difference. But that money goes up in smoke. You're taking money out of the hands and mouths of white children. That's what's really happening. It's white people funding them, and there's no change. You can double the budget and triple it, and all that money's wasted. But most people are too dumb. They think, well, education, we just have to spend more. We can educate these tiggas. We can change them. We can change them from being violent. We can teach them how to read. How come it doesn't work then? How come it doesn't work for decades? Why doesn't it work? Why are they still in the Stone Age all across Africa? People just say they're uneducated. No, we spent lots of money, trillions of dollars in America trying to educate them. And there's no change. They can't even read.
Of the students in Chicago can read.
More than $9 billion, and there has been almost no results. But since 2019, CPS's budget has grown by more than 57% to more than $9 billion, and there has been almost no significant change in those test scores. And a lot of families here are stuck without options to get their kids out of a failing school.
Students at an 8th grade proficiency, 21% of the students in Chicago can read at a 8th grade proficiency level, do math at that level. This is the plan. This is how it works. This is what happens in J.B. Pritzker's Progressive Illinois.
Now, Mayor Brandon Johnson and the Teachers Union want to spend billions more to invest in schools that arguably should be closed. One glaring example is Douglas Academy High School, which could hold more than 900 students, but last year had an enrollment of just 34, meaning there was 1 teacher for every 5 students compared to the rest of the district that averages 1 teacher for every 19 students. And when it comes to funding, Douglas spent more than 3 times the district average with $68,000 per student. Despite all of that, last year, Douglas failed to produce a single student who could do either math or English at grade level. In fact, according to the Illinois Policy Institute, the last time Douglas had a single student proficient in math or reading was 7 years ago. Dana?
Garrett. All right, so the kids can't read, the kids are illiterate, and for some reason, everybody else is the problem, not the adults in the situation. And it is pathetic. I am so tired of everybody, especially in the Black community, because this is a predominantly Black issue. I mean, it's a lot of Americans are not reading at grade level, but this is a predominantly Black issue. And I am so tired of everybody pointing the finger at everyone else, but they won't point the finger at themselves. The teachers just got busted for spending millions on lavish vacations to Egypt, Las Vegas. They were going all over the country, even internationally traveling, and it's everybody else's fault. We need to do better for these children. At this point, it's like, can you even blame the children? They're being programmed. These schools are indoctrination camps, and they're indoctrinating them to be very liberal and to be very dysfunctional. I cannot make this up. It is so sad. And just like, why would Mellow Bucks be at these schools? Why would they invite her? Whose idea was this? And it's like they're being rewarded for doing nothing because they can't read. It's dysfunctional. And the Black community don't want to look at these issues. You don't see Al Sharpton talking about this. You don't see Brandon Johnson talking about it. They're saying that everything is great. Or if it's not great, it's like, okay, well, we should throw money at the problem. No, everything is not great. Throwing money at the problem will not work. Okay, it doesn't work. And quite frankly, Brandon Johnson, he just needs to step down. He is not a good mayor. He doesn't care about the community. He cares about illegal immigrants. A lot of these people in Chicago, they are vouching and pushing for the rights of illegal immigrants, but they don't care about Chicagoans. And Black people are affected by this most. And it's like the blind leading the blind. It is completely dysfunctional. And, you know, quite frankly, I am from Chicago. I was born and raised here. I actually lived in LA for 10 years as well. And it's just like, you don't get to blame everybody else for your dysfunction, right? And even with the property taxes are through the roof. They doubled. And why? Why should I pay my property tax to put into these schools if the schools can't produce students that can read? Like, why should I pay my property tax if the school cannot produce students that could read? And they'll go around complaining and complaining and complaining, but they will not do anything about it. This is one of the things that is like Black people are really good at. They're good at complaining and doing nothing. And like I said yesterday, they're so reactive instead of proactive. And they want to make sure everything is okay. Black people are trying to advocate for trans and LGBTQ and illegal immigrants, but your community is in shambles. Can you make that make sense? You're advocating for everyone else and your community is in shambles. I really just don't even think a lot of Black people know their history. I don't even think they know who's doing the thing to them, because they continue to vote in a manner that is alarming. I am so ashamed of all of this. And I'm not ashamed to be Black, but I'm ashamed of what Black culture have become. We used to dress good, you know, we used to be really, really good American citizens, and not good and like you're a good boy, but we used to have things that we can provide for our community. But that hasn't been the same since the 1960s. It is so unfortunate. A lot of these women are baby mamas. The men are just not even in control of community. And what do you do? Like, what can I do to help people to see that we have to help ourselves, that we have to do better for ourselves? This is so sad for me to even have to report on, because I really want better for the Black community. I really think the Black community can be better, but the Black community is not trying. The Black community is pointing the finger at everyone else. And it is sick, actually. It is a sickness what's going on with the Black community. The mental health crises that we have in this country is very prevalent in the Black community. You see so many Black people doing all type of crimes, even the crime that you just seen with the kids beating up on the mother and her two children. That is demonic. And I know that this will continue, and if not continue, it will get worse if we do nothing about it. I want to know what you guys think about this video. Make sure you guys go ahead and drop a comment. I am Carmen JC. If you're new here, make sure you hit the like or the subscribe button. Or if you want to support the channel, hit the super thanks or the buy me a coffee link below. I love you guys so much, and I will see you guys next time.
I'm breaking chains, freeing minds, it's a time to rise. Conscious culture in my veins, yeah, we see through the lies. They telling stories, trying to mold what we thinking inside. But I'm cutting through illusions, showing truth worldwide. They trying to box us in, but we step out the line. Redefining who we are, no longer falling behind. I see the games they playing, how they shape our design. So I'm speaking for the thinkers who refuse to be blind.
Hello, hello. I'm not surprised that she blamed the schools. Pour more money into it then. How come white kids can read and how come Hispanic kids probably read less than white kids? Asian kids can read. What's the difference? Is it the schools? So they always want to dance around the issue. They just want to blame. It's just the schools. The schools are bad. Everywhere that black people are, it's always the schools are bad. It's this, it's that. Maybe it's them. You ever look at it and say, well, maybe it's them. Maybe the one thing in common, the common denominator, is the darkies. Maybe their neighborhoods all look like shit. They're trash. Maybe it's them. And people don't want to look at that because it's too simple. And they'll say, well, they'll call me racist if I say that. Some of you are silenced by words like racist. You won't speak the truth because you're afraid someone will call you a word. Well, then how are you going to get freedom? If I were an entity, I'd just call you a few words that scare you back here. Like that's what I want to understand is how people are so afraid of words. They've had how long to prove themselves? And what do they prove? They keep proving that what men like me say about them is the truth. You can pour trillions of dollars more, and all you're going to do is take out of the mouths of babies. You're taking money from them to pay for darkies that graduate high school and they can't read at a second grade level or third grade level. They can't do it. And somehow people say, well, we have to spend more money on them. We have to build more community centers. We have to give them more of our money. You're beyond illogical, the people that do that. You're taking money away from people that earned it to give to people that it won't change them at all. It's beyond absurd. It's beyond retarded. It's beyond that. A civilization can't keep going and doing that. It just won't work. It won't last forever. And it's going to be part of the downfall of Western civilization. And your own children and grandchildren will pay the price. And some of you can't even understand that. Or you don't care about your kids, I guess. Because it doesn't bother most people to fund this shit. Maybe one day your grandchildren will be hungry because you spent trillions of dollars on darkies and there's no improvement. The crime rate doesn't change. The reading level doesn't change. Think about it. You ever consider that possibility? That America might be destroyed in the end because you wouldn't change your view and say, this isn't working.
Welcome to the video, my friends. I'm Chad. This is Open Your Reality. I have some juicy questions here that you guys asked from the last few videos that I put out. And I figured, what better time than to answer them than at 12:47 in the morning? So here we go. First question. And we're going to try to do this in about 15 minutes max. Incredible music. Is it AI assisted? I know it's your creation. I want the full version to download. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. As I've been explaining, the music is AI assisted, but it is me singing. And it is beautiful music. I have a lot of variations, and I am planning to put out an album. It does require a lot of knowledge because I'm not in the music industry. However, before I even do that, I was thinking about compiling about 10 to 12 of the songs and putting them on Patreon. Patreon is just a place where you could support me for $10 a month. So if you really...
He's going to sell his songs. Do you want to listen to him singing? I want to make sure nobody's deprived on my channel. I'm going to drop the link for this guy. He must be one of the greatest singers ever. This guy with the big nose here, Chad. Big long nose. Here you go. Here he is. Here's his video. And you can also go to his Patreon if you want to pay for his, he calls it music. 92 likes and 467 views. People really hit the like button over there on his channel. I don't even think he has to remind them. They just do it.
really want the music, I'll let you know when I put it on Patreon, probably very soon. Number 2. Hopefully we'll get to all of these. What would they gain, meaning the deep state, by hiding the truth about flat Earth and not being able to leave? Well, look, before I even get into this, I was exposed to flat Earth around the year 2012, 2013. And when I learned about it, it blew me away. There's certain things about flat Earth that make me say, you understand? If there was no basis whatsoever, there'd be no way that Eric Dubay could write a book called 200 Proofs the Earth is Flat. There would be no leg to stand on. But there are certain things within the flat Earth model that appear to contradict the globe Earth. And so I can't say I'm 100% either way. I have one leg in flat Earth, maybe a little bit of a leg in globe Earth. I'm willing to look at the evidence.
He's willing to look at the evidence from 2012 until today. He's still undecided. 2012 until today. 14 years he can't make up his mind. This is what people like, by the way. This is what most people like.
But what do they have to gain? Power, fame, not fame, but power, control, and basically keeping us enslaved. Not knowing the truth, keeping us from the truth. That's if it's a flat Earth. Someone else asks, what's underneath the Earth? Can I understand how flat earthers don't get how big the planet is and expect to see the ocean curving and wonder how water sticks to the Earth? Does water really stick to the Earth? Last I checked, water doesn't really stick very well. Here's the thing. We're told by scientists that the Earth is 25,000 miles in circumference. That means if you go around the Earth. It's 8,000 miles in diameter. So knowing those two measurements, we can deduce a mathematical formula for describing how much the Earth should recess under the horizon every mile you go. And it becomes exponential. First couple of miles, 3, 4, 5 miles, not that much. And actually, 3 miles away would be 6 feet under the horizon. And then as
So you really know the size of the Earth because scientists told you. Well, they lie to you all the time. You call yourself a truther. You're a gullible follower. You're a fool. And most people are like this guy on the screen. As much as that bothers you, most of you on Earth, most humans, most people are far more like this guy on the screen than they are like me. They're way on that spectrum, that side of the spectrum, way closer to his side of the spectrum than to me. That's what I notice, way closer to him. And that people don't want to hear that, but it is true. Most of you humans are absolute fools. You believe what you're told. That's what you do.
Mathematical formula for describing how much the Earth should recess under the horizon every mile you go. And it becomes exponential. First couple of miles, 3, 4, 5 miles, not that much. And actually, 3 miles away would be 6 feet under the horizon. And then as you go to 20 miles and 50 miles, 100 miles, it really goes lower, thousands of miles below the horizon. And yet they tell us that from 50 miles away or 60 miles away, we can only see things because it's a mirage, and that there's some type of light refraction where the light comes up over the curve. I don't believe it. I'm not buying it. So to answer your question, the Earth is big, but it does curve. And so if it curves, there is going to be an exponential displacement of the horizon that you can see. And there it is. Now, as far as water sticking to the Earth, I mean, just your general senses would tell you that the Earth is still. And when you fly in a plane, it's still. When you go up in a helicopter, it's still. When you go in a hot air balloon, it's still. When you jump from space, it's still. That's how that guy, can't think of his name, but he went up to Baumgarten or something like that. He went up 100,000 plus feet, jumped off, and landed on the space that he wanted to be at. How is that possible on a spinning globe? You tell me. Someone else says, can anyone please explain the flat Earth explanation for the setting sun? Well, that's an easy one. It's just the law of perspective. So if you're on a street and you look all the way down the street and there are street lights, you'll notice that they will go down they will sink towards the horizon. And it's not that they're getting shorter, and it's simply just a law of perspective. The further you look, the height of objects until they actually meet the horizon and then disappear from the horizon. And that's all it is. With the sun, it's the same thing. It's going lower, lower, lower towards the horizon. And just when you think it's disappeared, if you take binoculars, lo and behold, magically, it will reappear again. Same thing with a ship that's supposed to be going over the curve of the Earth. If you take the P90 or binoculars, something high-powered, look, you could actually see the hull of the ship. It reappears. And that's because it's not really going under the curvature. It's just going away from our point of view. Someone else says, why does it appear you are driving from the passenger side? This is on a video that I made recently. Is someone else driving? Well, yes. Someone else was driving the car. I'm not always a driver. Sometimes I'm a passenger. Gotta save money. Gas is very expensive. Help. Aren't you in Florida? Yeah, the Earth is non-moving. Yes, I am in Florida. I generally stay here. I don't travel much. If I do fly, it's with my drone, which, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is my drone. It's the DJI Mini 3. I love it. And I brought it because it's pertinent to one of our next questions, which is, wait, so you claim you don't make a lot of money with your channel, but you'll be flying expensive drones. Well, I can't say this is super expensive, but my friend Mike bought it for me. Thank you, Mike B. You are the man. And that was about 3 or 4 years ago. It was a great birthday gift from a longtime friend. And I accepted the gift happily, and he taught me how to fly it. And I have to say, it's an amazing piece of machinery. If you don't have a drone, I would do it. I would go get one. But here's the thing. It takes a little bit of knowledge to fly. He had me go through all the steps to fly it. But if you don't have a friend like that, just ask ChatGPT and it will walk you through all the steps. I'm actually thinking that this could be a good career for me. I'm working a full-time gig now and I have 3 side hustles, including this YouTube channel. But the main job might be coming to an end soon. And when it does...
Back to money, jobs. He always mentions this every video. Nobody gets tired of it. Most people in Hell Realm are focused and fixated on money, jobs. Mainstream people, so-called truthers like this guy, and many of you tuned in, would love to talk about jobs and money right to your deathbed. And then you'll say, where did the time go? And oh shit, I'm not prepared for death. Because you're more like this guy. Most of you, most people on earth are more like him. Whether you live in America, Canada, England, most of you are like that. That's your main focus, is what he's going to talk about. Career, money, jobs, side hustles, income. This is what people focus on until until you're out of time. You're out of time to study the things that actually matter, because all of that goes away when your body dies. And then what are you going to do? Well, you're just going to get recycled because you didn't pay attention to what actually matters. You were more like this guy. And you should applaud him and send him money. That's what people do. They click the like button. I never get 92 likes on 400 views, 472 views. Way more people support this guy. And that shows me something about people and where I am. It shows me where I am.
I'm working a full-time gig now and I have 3 side hustles, including this YouTube channel. But the main...
By the way, don't play my music. Go pay this guy for his music. You'll have to pay it to play it on Patreon. You have to be a member to get his music. Another way to make money off you. And you people love it. Humans love it. They love to pay for shit. And you've convinced me of that.
Job might be coming to an end soon. And when it does, you could actually take I could actually take a test to become a drone pilot. I believe it's called the FA 107. It's about $165. You take it at a testing center. And once you get the license, you're able to fly a drone of just about any size. And you can fly it almost anywhere that's not restricted. But you're not supposed to fly it generally over people, buildings, things like that. Don't tell anybody. But yeah, I've flown this in New York City, Boston, Providence, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach. It's been great. This is only 249 grams. That's the limit. If it's over that, you need a pilot's license. So you're there. You just gave you a good drone course. All right, on to the next question. Remember the space race with the Russians? Yeah, I remember that space race. You would think the Russians landed on the moon sometime between now and 50 years ago. You know, I never thought about it until you just brought it up, but yeah, 57 years ago, we landed on the moon. You would have thought that in those 57 years, the Russians would have gained ground.
No one has landed on the moon. The moon is something that you can't land on. It's not a solid object. It's not floating. You don't understand, but this is a level people are at. And this is a level where most people fight to stay. They laugh off things said by beings like me, and they choose to follow fucking morons like this and pay them. Pay them.
And eventually landed on the moon. Maybe it would have been not the 1970s, but maybe the 1980s or 1990s, but they never did. I did a little research and I saw that the the Russians actually had the first man-made object land on the moon, if I'm not mistaken. It was called the Luna 2. And then they sent the Luna 9 to the moon, and it landed. And that was the first soft landing, whatever that means. So the Russians accomplished something, but they didn't accomplish everything. And could it be because the moon is fake? Could it be because we really can't go to the moon? Or could it be that we really did go to the moon and to other planets back in the 20s and 30s with UFO craft that we obtained from aliens, reverse engineered the technology, and have a secret space program that certain people talk about? Well, okay, I don't want to get it too off track. Maybe I'll make a whole video on that. All right, let's go to
He should make videos on that, mislead thousands of people that are gullible and stupid. I'm convinced most beings on this earth can't think. You can't think. And that's why ones like him and millions more than this guy can convince you of all kinds of stupid shit and you gobble it up. That's what people are good at. That's what humans are expert at. Getting deceived.
30s with UFO craft that we obtained from aliens, reverse engineered the technology, and have a secret space program that certain people talk about. Well, okay, I don't want to get it too off track. Maybe I'll make a whole video on that. All right, let's go to, is Joe Rogan a shill? You know, in some ways, I believe that most people who are in power are, simply because if they weren't, they wouldn't be in that position of power. So anybody that has a lot of influence, who could move a lot of people's opinion, generally, I believe that they are some form of shill. Now, Joe Rogan, originally, he was a big astronomy guy, and he and Eddie Bravo would watch a lot of space documentaries. And then he did think that the moon landing was fake, but then he changed his mind. I don't know what his opinion is right now. But is he a shill? Potentially. I think he does speak his mind freely about many things, but certain things he could have an agenda for. So I'll just leave it at that. Someone says, what if you are worrying too much about everything? This simulation stuff was talked about 20 years ago. Please relax. Don't worry. I am relaxed. And here's the thing. It was talked about more than 20 years ago. It was talked about 30, 40 years ago by people like Michael Talbot, who wrote the great book, The Holographic Universe. If you've never read the book, I recommend it. But I don't walk around worried. I know we're living in a simulation. How do I know that? Well, the Matrix revealed it to me. It's the question that drives us. You understand? The great book, The Holographic Universe. If you've never read the book, I recommend it. But I don't walk around worried. I know we're living in a simulation. How do I know that? Well, the Matrix revealed it to me. It's the question that drives us. You understand? All right, next question. I think you mentioned a whole year ago you were writing a short book. How is that going? Well, it's not going. I wrote the first 3 chapters and then I stopped. The reason that I stopped was because of the full-time job. Like I said, full-time job. I teach tennis. I have another side gig. It's a business. It's going fairly well. I started that last October.
You mentioned this earlier, your full-time job. You mentioned it your last video. You mentioned teaching tennis and all this stuff every fucking video, dude. Every video. If anyone's watched your channel, they've heard you say this many times.
Does take up a lot of my time. And then I have the YouTube channel, and then I have my main 9 to 5. So doing all that doesn't leave a lot of time. However, I was given this thought recently, and my 9 to 5 may come to an end soon. If it does, I could return to writing the book, or I was thinking about creating a Substack. Some of you know what Substack is. For those of you who don't, Substack is a platform primarily for expressing yourself through writing, although there is video and audio. And so a lot of people have vlogs and blogs, but mostly blogs. So let me know if you'd be interested. And the way that I would do it is, let's say I was making a video on the secret space program or secret underground bunkers or celebrity clones, new Mandela effects, doesn't matter. What I would do for each of those videos is I would write a blog post adding more detail and pictures so that if you wanted more information or you just wanted to read instead of watch the video or do both, that you can go to the Substack. If that's interesting to you, let me know in the comment section because I'm seriously considering it. I know how to use Substack, so it wouldn't take me that long to do. Okay, let's just do a couple more questions. Is Chad an NPC inside the simulation? Am I? I would say probably not. I think I am a real person. Hey, I'm real. I'm real. And by the way, most people that watch my videos think that I am a digital AI creation, meaning that this is an avatar. This is not really me speaking. There's no way that this is an avatar. I am Chad's avatar. Just kidding. That's some really bad humor at 1:02 in the morning. All right, one more. See what we got here. Someone asks, are you on TikTok? No, not on TikTok. I'm not on any other social media. The only other social media that I tried in the last few years was Rumble. It didn't work out very well. I didn't get many views, hard to make money. And it's just one of those things that requires more time that is not really on TikTok. I'm not on any other social media. The only other social media that I tried in the last few years was Rumble. It didn't work out very well. I didn't get many views, hard to make money. And out very well. I didn't get many views, hard to make money. Out very well. I didn't get many views, hard to make money. And it's just one of those things that requires more time that is not really going to benefit me greatly. So I decided to pass on that. I'm right here on YouTube where I'm lovingly cared for by the YouTube gods and I'm sent hundreds of views, not thousands, not tens of thousands. I'm just kidding. I'm averaging probably 1,500 views per video. I know it's sad. My fall from grace has been great. My videos, in case you're new to my channel, I have 150, realistically I have about 157,000 subscribers, but now I have 153 or 4,000 because YouTube takes my subscribers away every single day for whatever reason, I don't know, even though I've been posting consistently. And, you know, there have been a lot of YouTubers actually that have been cut down because they changed their algorithm. And I'm not going to get into it because it's very complex, but I've watched a lot of videos on it and I understand it. One of my favorite YouTubers, actually, he's been losing a lot of views and he makes the best videos. And look, these talking head videos, this is not what I prefer. I prefer to do the vlog style videos where you have the movement and the music and all that. But it takes forever to make a video like that. It would literally take me 10 hours to make that video, even more time between the shooting, the editing, the posting. These videos are a lot quicker to make. And if I didn't make this video, then
He'd prefer to make videos. It takes him 10 hours. Really, 10 hours. I've never spent 10 hours on a video. And that includes writing songs, making music, adding music, images. I never spend 10 hours on a video. This guy will spend 10 hours on a video and no fucking substance. Where's the meat? Where's the meat? It's all bun. It's all Wendy's with no meat. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? It's all fluff. And that's what people want. I'm surprised his channel has so few views. It should have millions of views because most people are at that level. They don't want substance. They want garbage. That's what people are addicted to, garbage. Most in this realm prefer garbage if they can pay for it. Now, if you try to hand them alchemical gold or a real gold bar, they don't want that. They want something that has no value. It's empty. Empty calories, empty YouTubers. That's what people want. And they show it all the time. Just earlier, during this stream, somebody mentioned this guy. 2 days ago, he's posting David Wilcock. And it's just laughable. This is the shit people stay stuck at, believing in. David Wilcock and Alex Jones and all these big famous names stay stuck forever. Go ahead.
America is going to go out.
Watch this garbage. Watch this.
All right, David, wait a minute. Just wait a frickin' minute. You mean to tell me that the flippin' president of the United States of America is going to go out on camera, David, and he's going to dress himself up as Jesus flippin' Christ in a red robe? Oh, but he's going to say, well, I was a doctor. That had nothing to do with Jesus. Doesn't matter that there's a woman over there on the other side who's praying with her hands together. Oh, yeah, you know, that's the Salvation Army, or that's the Red Cross. Oh, my God, son. I'll just tell you what, okay? The media that I listen to, my sources, okay, CNN, NBC, you know, these sources are saying, what in the world is he doing? This is blasphemy, boy. If I had any idea how many times I've tried to tell you, David, do not cross certain lines. You want to stay in your lane. Keep the gear shift at the right frequency, because I'll tell you what, son, you start talking like this on your own show, you start making a big ruckus and a big fuss, and David, I have had it. You can't be out there acting like it's okay for you to come into this house, in my house, under my roof, with my silverware, my...
And there's the donations and people laughing to tears in his chat. This is perfect. This is the level that people are at. And people laugh and say, not me, but there's a hell of a lot of you that are at this level. So in his live stream, he had 39,000 views. 39,000. Because this is the level people are at. It's a realm of zombies and demon tards.
dishes, my refrigerator, my frickin' pot roast that my lovely, beautiful wife made for us all to enjoy. You think I'm gonna stand there and let you dress up as Jesus flippin' Christ? No way, son. You better come in here. Don't you wear that robe in here, boy. You get the hell out of here. You think you're Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna stand.
Oh, by the way, over the years, I tried to reach hundreds of people on that Chad Open Your Reality channel, the bald guy with the big nose. And very few people out of his channel came here. Seth was one of them, one of my moderators. He's usually busy, but he's still a moderator on my channel. He's one of the ones that I found from there. I reached out to hundreds on that guy's channel, and very few came to my channel. It shows you most people aren't curious. Most people don't want the truth. They'll settle for listening to ridiculous, absurd, stupid, empty shit with no substance for years, and they'll pay for it with a smile on their face. Whether it's on YouTube or paying for TV, at the level of the guy on the screen, this shit could be on TV and people will pay for it. And that's what people want to do. So when most people in this realm tell me they want the truth, I don't believe them, because I look at their behavior and what they consume, and what most people consume is far from anything true. They want this garbage. They want drama. They want ridiculous stuff, mockery, and they want to pay for it. This guy, I remember seeing years ago this guy's cabin that was hundreds of thousands of dollars. Maybe it was $1 million cabin, log cabin. This guy's made tons of money off you people because you are stupid. Most truthers are zombies. Absolute zombies, and that's the last thing they want to be seen as, because they want to feel smarter than the general masses, the mainstream masses. But you're not. Most of you are at this level. You're watching this guy or Alex Jones or some other famous show paying money, and you're stupid. You're dumb as fuck. Most of you on this earth are at this level. You'll never, left to your own devices, think your way out of here because you think this guy's real, or you think Alex Jones is real, or this one or that one or this one, and there's thousands of them. And you just can't see. You can't see. You can't think, and you can't see.
For it, because I have had it. Oh, David, would you please just listen to the voice of reason for once in your life? Try to listen to dear old daddy. God, it's too much, son. It's just too much. Well, getting off to a big bang. Getting off to a nice big bang as Angry Daddy Incarnate, bringing you live David Wilcock, The Pathway to Peace, ? Yeah, I mean, what the hell was that? It's kind of a little bit weird, but you weren't going to show up tonight, but how come you're here? Well, I decided during the night that, well, actually what happened was, oh man, I missed the Angry Daddy routine on the backup switcher, but we got everything else.
By the way, the response to comments that lately I leave the most often is asking people commenting on my channel, are you lost? And I could apply that to live stream chats like the one that mentioned this David Wilcock earlier. Are you lost? What are you doing here? Are you lost? You must be. You must be. If you're a fan of this guy or you're paying attention to this, you must be lost. You're on the wrong channel. Go back to where you came from. Go back to watching Wilcock and others.
So now I'm recording, but I didn't record that first bit. That's okay. We could pull it off the YouTube thing. Anyway, wow, huh? What a day. What a time. Yeah, it's a very strange thing, man. Oh, Midnight Mark says, hey, brother, I'm going to miss the first half. He's going to plot a garden. Thank you very much, Midnight Mark. I'm glad you're here. It's one of our great moderators. See if I missed anybody else. 7 geometric thought forms. We have lots and lots of laughter icons while I was doing the Angry Daddy routine, as is always the case. We're already at 1,200 viewers. You guys showed up for me. Thank you very, very much for that. We got Solopoly donated as well. That was the first one. Thank you, guys.
Once in a while, I like asking people questions. How is this guy, David Wilcock, or anyone like him, it doesn't necessarily have to be him with his name. It could be one just like him. How is he going to help you spiritually get out of hell realm and get freedom? That's what I'd love to know. Why do you people watch David Wilcock, or if you're a fan of his, or Alex Jones, or any of these famous ones on YouTube that have made millions of dollars from you fools over the decades and years and decades? And it's just astounding to me that we're even in the same realm. And look at, there's mockery backstage. iGuru, somebody's trying to join the stream as iGuru. It's probably Nolan, because he's just a mocking baby truther, cowardly loser that obsesses over me every time I'm live. A no-life incel is what he is. Aren't you? You're live on the show. Are you a no-life loser?
Guru. I love you, man. I
No
love
one
your
here
show.
likes you. You're fake. You don't love my show. You're a liar.
Why do you believe that?
You're a liar because you show you're a liar. You go kiss the ass of Team Evil. That's where you belong. Shove your tongue up London's ass. That's where you belong.
Do you really believe he's wrong about Crater Earth?
I don't care about Crater Earth. I don't. I think
Because
you. I think you call low IQ fools geniuses, and I think you're at that level of being a fucking moron. I think you're a zombie, and I think you belong in this realm. I don't think you're going anywhere. When your body dies, you're staying here. You'll never find your way out of here, nor would
Look,
you be allowed to leave
you
because you
said you never
succeeded.
find a way out of this place. You know that if I find out the geography of this place, I can actually get out of this place.
No,
That's what
you
Creator Earth
can't.
is about.
No, you're a fucking moron because you know what? It has to do with morality, not just finding your way out geographically, you fucking moron. Once you're out of body, it all changes. You haven't been out of body before, and I can tell without you even having to say. You know nothing about what I talk about. Nothing. You just treat everything as a joke. I can't wait to seal you in here. Wait till you face me spirit to spirit, because you hide your face in your name. You're a little pissant of a coward, and you belong here. You're going to burn in this realm, and you think it's a joke, but it isn't a joke. You're going to burn here. You're going to pay for your spiritual crimes of harassment and lying and using false names and doing all this shit that you do, even beyond YouTube. I'm sure you've done creepy, perverted, criminal shit in real life based on your behavior here. I bet you're a real creepy creature, aren't you?
How much money would you bet on it?
You're a cowardly creature, aren't you? Show your face. How about that? Prove me wrong. How about you show your face? You can't do it. You can't show your name or your face. You're a coward. How do you live with yourself being that cowardly and weak? You talk about hunting. You're a fucking incel coward on the internet. That's what you are.
I'm pretty sure most hunters don't want to show their faces on the public.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I
you
know
have you're an incel and you have a hard on for Negroes. You have a real soft spot for Negroes. You're one of the biggest losers on here.
I have a
You
soft
cuck to
spot for good
Negroes.
spirits. I have a soft spot for
You're a
good
real
spirits.
loser. You're a liar. You're just a piece of shit. I don't know how you live with yourself. You'd have to be a demon to live with yourself with the way you behave. You're an absolute loser. Why don't you get a job? Get some hobbies. Do something with your life.
Dude, I have a job.
Why do you even come
You
to
don't
my
know it.
channel? No, you don't. I don't believe you at all. Why do you even come to my channel? What's wrong with
It's
you?
work from home.
Why do you come to my channel? You're not wanted here. I've told you before. You're not wanted. So you're committing spiritual crimes by coming here every fucking time I'm live and post a link. You're going to pay for what
You
you've
talk.
done.
Okay, you
You're
mentioned
going
you
to pay
talk
for
about
it.
spirituality.
You're
You mentioned why I come to your show. You asked me
You're going to pay for it.
about it. You know why? It's the same
You're
reason
going to
why
pay
you
for it.
also go to different channels to actually
No,
gain knowledge.
no, it isn't.
For millions
It
of
isn't the
reasons.
same.
For millions of
No, it
reasons, I
isn't
come
the
to your
same.
show.
No, it isn't the same. You have no reason to be here at all and to come live on my show because you come here trying to harass me because you're a piece of shit. You're a demonic piece of shit. You're not here for knowledge. You haven't learned anything. You haven't spent any time learning about what I talk about on my channel. You can't describe what my model is at all. I'll give you 10 seconds to do it. 20 seconds. Starting now. Go.
Your model, 20 seconds, is about learning the spiritual nature of this place and that we are eternal magical beings and there's no origin of our spirit. I can go on, but 20 seconds is too less, but that's a brief summary.
And you use the word we. I don't think you're an eternal magical
No,
being.
we,
I
no,
have no
it's
reason
not
to believe
we.
that.
It's not
I
we,
have
not
no reason to
everyone is.
believe that you're anything like me. They're different species of spirits, and you failed
Yes,
again.
yes.
Failed. You
There's
failed.
different species of spirits, of course,
You
and there's
failed.
different origins.
You failed. You've got your tongue up Negro ass because you're a loser. You can't even see
Wait,
that much.
no, 1 second, you say the different species of spirits. However, if there are different species of spirits,
You know
that
nothing
means that
about it.
there could be some
You know
sort of
nothing about
creation,
it.
right? Because
You
if
know
there's a
nothing about it.
differences, no,
You
listen.
know
If
nothing
there's a
about it.
differences, if there are differences, that
Go to a
means that
Cray
they
Earth
could
channel
have
and
been
kiss their
created.
ass and shove their tongue up their ass and eat their shit. That's what you're good at. You know nothing about what I'm talking about here. I don't think you're an eternal magical being. I just think you're a demonic little demon tard of a turd. That's all you've shown. For how long now? A year, maybe longer? You've been obsessed with me? It shows what you are. You're not an eternal magical being. You're just a fucking loser that's obsessed with me and obsessed with harassing me, coming here and slandering me everywhere you go, and you kiss up to Negroes. You're one of the biggest losers around. Everyone here thinks you're just a douchebag.
I also went to Joshua's channel.
Yeah, because you love douchebags. That's where you belong. You should stay on his channel. You belong on channels like that.
Joshua is humble. That's why I went to his channel.
And that's where you belong. He's not humble at all. He's just a fucking freak and he's a liar. And you're a gullible loser. You couldn't tell a demon from a good spirit if they were lined up in front of you and you were paid to do it. You're a fucking moron. That's what you are. That's what you've demonstrated.
Okay, so why
Truth
you?
is truth. Truth is truth. You don't have to be humble if you know the truth and see it the way I see it. I see what you are. You can't fool me. You belong in this realm, and that's where you're going to stay. And I'll do everything in my power to make sure you and other creatures stay here.
Okay,
You'll
what
pay
about
for your
Reaper,
spiritual crimes. You'll pay for
the
your
guy from
spiritual
South
crimes.
Africa? The guy from South Africa, Reaper. You also bullied him, right?
Can't understand what you're saying.
I don't think Reaper from South Africa is a bully. The Reaper 1984, the YouTuber. Yes, in one of his live streams where he had some mental breakdown, so you try to, tell him to go jump off stairs or
What are
something.
you talking about?
And
I don't care what happens to him. You're a leftist loser concerned about if someone's humble or a bully or this or that. Truth is truth. You hang around demons, liars, and fucking losers because you're an incel like they are. You relate to these fucking freaks. That's why you won't show your face. Because you probably look like they do. You behave like they do. What's it like to be a loser like you? Why don't you answer some questions while you're here? Do you like being such a fucking cowardly little loser? You
No.
like that? Oh, you don't?
No, I don't like it.
No. Why don't you make some videos? Show your face. Show your name and your face. Don't be a coward.
What if
My
I
name
get
and
jumped?
face are on my channel. Why don't you do that? Be a man.
No. What if I
Be a
get
man.
jumped?
Be a man.
Yes,
Don't be a coward.
yes, but yes, we
Don't
can
be
be
a
a
coward.
man,
Don't be a little
but to
coward in the
strangers.
shadows harassing. That's all you can do.
Stephen,
You
what
have
if
no
you
power
get
off the
jumped by
internet, do
people?
you? You have nothing.
I know you haven't been, but what if you get
You have
jumped by
nothing.
people? What if people jumps me? That's the whole point. They attack. If I show my
Oh,
face on
yeah.
the internet.
You're a coward.
No, I mean,
You're a
Gotis,
coward.
Gotis mentioned that we
You're
should
a
stay in our
coward.
safe zones.
You should go watch him some more. You're at his level. He
No,
tried to kill his own son. That's your idol. A guy that tried to kill his mother of his child and kill his own child. That's your hero.
he is not my fucking hero,
Shows
and
what
he don't
you
even
are.
idolize him.
You're
Listen,
a fucking demon.
few streams ago, I literally mentioned that I
You're an
literally hate
immoral
him and
demon.
I want him to
You're an
get
immoral
arrested
demon.
and
You're an immoral
be
demon.
kept for life prison. And also,
You're a
you also
demon.
fabricated some of his words in your esoteric,
You love watching demons. Everyone you watch is a demon.
frequencies and
You
spirits,
love
right?
these fucking
That
freaks.
video
You love liars.
in your esoterica channel, frequencies and spirits. You copied some of the aspects
I've
of
never
Gotis's
copied anyone.
students. No, I sent the link in the
I've never
private chat.
copied anyone.
I sent the link in the private chat. There are
You're a
certain
liar. I've
sentences.
never copied anyone.
There's certain
I've been
sentences.
talking about this stuff for so many years. I've never copied anyone, you fucking loser. You're a liar.
It's not
And
copy.
that's why you
It's not
belong
copy.
here.
You got inspired.
I've never
That's the
copied
whole point.
anyone.
No, you got inspired.
No, I've never copied anyone.
Copy is not the
You're a
correct
liar.
word.
No, you're a liar. I know what you are. I see exactly what you are. Why don't you make a video? You're on YouTube all the time. Make a 2-hour video debunking me if you think you can do it.
I'm not on YouTube
Instead
all
of
the
coming
time.
on
Otherwise,
here.
I would have come to your show
Make a video.
long time ago.
Make a video, big mouth. Make a video, you big fucking mouth. You're a coward. You wouldn't say shit to my face. You're much younger than I am, but you still wouldn't do it. I'm way older than you, and you wouldn't say shit. You can't even show your face. How do you
I
live
won't
like
do it
that?
because
You're not a
I have
man.
respect for you.
You're a fucking coward. You're a fucking coward. That's what you are. You're a fucking coward. I haven't stolen or copied from anyone, you lying piece of shit. That's what you are. You've lied the whole time you've been coming to my channel. Endless lies, and then you go to Team Evil and you kiss their asses. I've seen you. I know exactly what you are. You're a fucking cockroach. Here's what you are. And you've been given many chances to prove otherwise, but you always prove that you're just a cockroach. Every single time. Go over to Talcott's channel. You kiss his ass. You even phone him. You call him on the phone. You text him. You phone him. This is the level you're at. This is where you belong. Nolan or whatever the fuck your name is. You can't even use your real name. What a coward. Go watch this piece of shit.
And greetings, blessings, salutations, and love. Once again, welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott. Let's talk radical responsibility. Because that's something that you got to practice if you really want to take control of yourself and of your life. What I found for myself is absolute honesty. It's in the description, but there's a lot of words there. Absolute honesty can reveal the authentic opportunities for you to claim radical responsibility and ownership, not just for you, but for the greater world. Claim your power to bring change. And this is where I want to get into some of the conversations, right? Recognizing the connection, the real obvious connection between responsibility and accountability, right? And if you're responsible and accountable, then it's an honest relationship. So with an honest relationship of accountability and responsibility, there's some authenticity. You start shining out some authentic accountability, some radical responsibility, right? You start taking ownership and control over everything in your life and anything you.
He thinks by repeating the word radical that he's doing something. By repeating the word radical. What a creep.
Right.
Somebody made this video for him and he just keeps saying, right. That's a sign of someone who doesn't even believe what they're saying. When they have to keep saying at the end of everything, right. He doesn't even believe in his own lies. Fucking creep. He has someone making these videos for him with footage. Talcott doesn't do this himself. He doesn't do editing and put in video footage, this stock footage. He's not making these videos himself. He has a little helper.
Over everything in radical responsibility, right? You start taking ownership and control over everything in your life, and anything you might experience doesn't mean you have control, right? But you accept responsibility for it as though you have a say, as though you own it, right? You own your part. You claim who you are. It's really just kind of accepting the truth. It's all you got to do, but we live in a world. It's all.
Look at him talking out of the side of his mouth. It's really just about accepting the truth. What truth do you have, Talcott? You've spewed lies for years, including blaming your own son why he wrote you off. You blame everyone else. You don't accept anything that's true. Radical responsibility. You don't take responsibility for your own fucking life. Look at this. Somebody made this little image for him. You don't take responsibility for your own fucking life. You're a fraud. You're a liar. You're a loser. That's what you are, Talcott. And I called him that earlier, by the way. He was on my channel leaving comments today, earlier today, hours ago. If you can believe it. Well, you don't have to believe it. I can always back it up with evidence. And that's what I do. Different from them. I'll find the post for you. And I'll share it with you. I had commented weeks ago, posted this 4 weeks ago about Trexty, and I took a screenshot of her comment that she left to me. You've made up stories in your mind that I'm mentally abusive to men because I told you I work with men who have been violent. No, I could tell that you're abusive to men by the way that you talk about men on YouTube. I know that that translates to real life as well. It isn't just restricted or limited to YouTube. So I can see what you are, Trexty, by the way you talk about men and straight white men in particular. Straight white men. So anyway, Jackie Boy came over to my channel. You tagged her. You have never been married, no kids. So what? This is how easy it is to remove someone. Never seen you comment before. Your comment was useless. So you're gone. Looks like YouTube double posted my comment. That's been happening as well. YouTube has been messing with my channel big time. Doubling the comments go missing, comments go misplaced. Somebody will leave a comment on a post and it'll end up on a video or the wrong video. It's all over the place. YouTube is fucking around. It's unsubscribing people from my channel, including moderators. It's doing all kinds of shit. But Talcott wrote 13 hours ago today, your bitterness probably has a cause as well as a solution. And honesty can lead you to both. Look at that. No bitterness from me. You're the one who has banned/blocked me on your channel. I can't comment on his channel. He calls me bitter. But he's able to comment on my channel, on El Diablo's channel. You aren't living without fear. You aren't honest. You aren't kind, loving, or a man of peace. You are a total fraud, a liar, a fearful little man, and a hypocrite, narc, with rage issues. No wonder your son wrote you off for life. I see right through you, and that's what you can't handle. And Mind Mirage wrote a comment. I wish more people had. More people should get involved and stand up to evil instead of pretending they're going to be these great warriors out of body when they can't stand up to piss ants on earth. I guess that's what bothers me at times. People pretending. You talk about honesty leading to solutions, yet avoid the one place it would have mattered, an actual dialogue. Kind of says everything. And by labeling King Stephen bitter instead of addressing the things he points out and says is not insight. And it is, in fact, deflection. Here, I agree. I already liked her comment. So I hope you understand that he's able to come over here and he has all of my accounts blocked on StreamYard and on YouTube on his channel where I can't type in his chat. I can't leave a comment. And I also can't join his live stream as a guest and say anything because he fears me. He's a little coward. Reply removed and held for review. Huh. Anyway. Well, maybe that's the one that I banned earlier, I guess. Oh well. If it means something else, I don't care. There's a lot of fucking losers on YouTube that like to report and report and report because they're cowards. And there's a lot of people that support cowards, unfortunately. And there is something wrong with you if you support cowards. There is. You support these anonymous cowards that can't show their name or face. And all they can do is make up fake names and come around like a fucking loser. There's something wrong with you then. You can stay here. Why would I want you out of here? Why don't you think of it that way? What the fuck would I want you around me for eternity? Simple answer is I wouldn't. I don't. And it isn't just finding the way out geographically. What a fucking retard that Nolan creature is. What a retard. Spirit out of body is entirely differently. And if you're an immoral piece of shit, you're not getting through the narrow gate, period. You're staying here. Right where you belong in this fucking hell realm.
Hi, this is just a quick video about Gwyneth Paltrow. I'm absolutely sick and tired of women getting away with stuff and it just being laughed off and, you know, brushed aside as if it's nothing. The very same things that men would be crucified for, absolutely nailed to the wall for, right? So let me just show you this quick video from a podcast, a female podcast called Call Her Daddy, right? It's basically a podcast for a bunch of sluts. Let's hear what she's got to say, right? Let's watch this first. Here we go. Let's get this on here. Here we go.
Guy who was better in bed.
Now she's just asking there, who's better in bed between Brad Pitt and Ben Affleck? That's who she's talking about, right? Who's better in bed, right? This is Gwyneth Paltrow.
That's really hard. That is really hard because, like, Brad was like the sort of major chemistry love of your life kind of like at the time, you know? And then like Ben was like technically excellent.
Holy fuck!
I can't believe my daughter's listening to this.
Hi.
Right. It's just take these headphones off. It's not just your daughter that's listening to this. It's millions, literally millions of people, most of them sluts. You see, one, the host of the show, whoever she is, don't care. Typical female podcast bimbo who, like, all they talk about is sex. Well, two things: sex, shitting on men. Sex, shit on men. Sex, shit on men. Sex, shit on men. That's it. That's the intellectual conversation you get on female podcasts. That's why I don't watch them. The only time I see this shit is when it's on X. And I know it's trite. It's completely trite. But if this was Ben Affleck, let's say Ben Affleck was on Joe Rogan, how do you think this would play out for Joe Rogan and Ben Affleck, right? And Joe Rogan says to Ben, "Oh, by the way, I love that movie, The Accountant. By the way, that is a good movie. You should definitely watch it. Second one, not so much, but the first one's really good. Anyway, I loved that. I loved you in The Accountant. That's a great movie. But I have to ask, who was better at sucking your cock? Was it Gwyneth Paltrow or was it J-Lo?" And then Ben Affleck, rather than telling him to fuck off, actually answers the question and gives detailed response on how one's technique was good and the other one maybe not so much. You know, how would that play out for them? What do you think would happen there? Because something tells me that Joe Rogan's podcast would get cancelled. Ben Affleck would be able to creep forever. so would Joe Rogan. They would have to do apology tours. Gwyneth Paltrow and J-Lo, their managers and agents, would sue Ben Affleck for causing them emotional distress or something like that. Every single woman that watches this fucking trash would condemn them to hell and call them creeps, perverts. That's disgraceful way. How could you talk about women like that? Joe Rogan, you have a daughter. And Ben Affleck, I don't know if he has a daughter, but if he does, he's in Hollywood, so it's probably a son now. You know how it works there. How could you talk about women like that when you've got a mother and all that shit would come into it. Gwyneth Paltrow and this bimbo, again, I don't know her name, don't care. They just talk about that. I just, hey, how was your performance? I mean, what the fuck, man? And women, normal women. No.
Does anyone here want to go watch a Crater Earth channel, believing that you live on a moon crater? Do you want to watch that? Is that what you want to watch? Is that the level people want to be at? It's up to you. It's up to you. You want to stay in Hell Realm? Stay in Hell Realm. I have to wonder what some people are doing here because they're not learning. So why are you here?